Hello everyone, my name is Pixlriffs. Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you guys here. And we have a few people in the chat, which is great. The reason, by the way, a few people seem to be confused about this. The reason I play music before the start of every stream is so that I can get people in the chat and I can say hello to everybody right at the start, and so it doesn't just feel like there's this awkward silence while I'm waiting for people to turn up. So, just in case anyone's confused about that, no worries though. We are here. Hello, hello. Yeah, is the webcam okay? I think it's alright, isn't it? I just kind of messed around with the position of it a little bit before we started, and my hair looks terrible, but never mind. Hello, everyone. Sam, Nick, Lily, Ramiro. Poison is epic, the gaming boy. That's a mouthful. KB was exactly right, by the way. I had to get myself a sip of tea before we started. Of course. Hello, Afterlife, Zobo Man, Quock Tristan, KB, of course. Welcome. Kevin, Vitor the Wizard, Rami. My volume is low, is it? Is it really? Thank you very much. I'm glad you think I'm looking lovely. How about now? Is volume better now? It's blurry. Well, that's probably your stream and your bandwidth and stuff rather than my settings, because I haven't changed anything as far as I know. Hello, Ultrarian. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Davin. Hi, Bango Beast. Kazra just woke up in time for the stream. Well done. What's on my tea mug? My tea mug is from the Wimbledon Tennis Championships. My wife and I actually went a couple of years ago, and we had to bring back tons of souvenirs. So we have the towel, we have the mug. Glad it's not blurry to you, Kevin. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I'm good, Zoberman. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling good today. Doing all right. Kazcorp is here. Yes, the Kazcorp presence in the chat has been established. We've got Eric, the other Eric, and Jordan on the server right now. So that's pretty awesome. Every time you watch the stream, I drink tea first. That's because I drink tea all the time. Hi, the Elite Gamer and Customs. Welcome. Hey, and we have a few people saying hello to us in the chat. I'm going to give them a wave. And today we're going to be working on the Nether Hub. I have bits and pieces of the Nether Hub stuff in my inventory and a ton of food as well. Jordan has just built a new house over the farm settlement over there, and that's looking pretty awesome. I'm going to quickly close the scrolly in the background because that is causing me to lag ever so slightly, and then we'll put some music on. I'm going to listen to some blues again today because I can't get enough of this record right now. It's just really nice to stream to, so let me know if this gets a little too loud for anybody. This is not a public server. Information is in the video description, and I'm sure some people in the chat will be able to tell you about it. But this is a server that people join when they donate to me on Patreon. So head over to patreon.com/pixlriffs and you can check that out as well. But yeah, Patreon money helps me pay for server hosting costs. So that's how come it's a donation thing. Yep, that should be fine. Okie doke. It's just nice to have a little bit of background music. If it's too quiet or too loud, like I said, let me know. And Jordan's house is now right up there, up there in the mist. And we've got a couple of houses that are on these fantastic little like outcroppings and floating islands and stuff. And so yeah, it's got this really nice kind of floating island vibe about it right now. And there's a couple of waterfalls there, which I think is the way you get up to Jordan's place right now. Show you the Yoda. Yes, I will show you the Yoda. Hello, Indiana Dixon. Yes, this is live. Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you here. And hello, Ikwan. Is that how you spell your name? I'm sorry. That's a really, really long name to read out the whole thing. So hopefully I got the first part right at least. Your friend has trouble with the gold farm. When I do a stream, would I do a gold farm? Depends what type of gold farm, really, because we don't go on top of the Nether in this server. At least I haven't, got that sorted out yet, and I don't know if I want to be honest, because it kind of feels like cheating. Anyway, here is Master Yoda in all his glory. I'm really happy with how that turned out on the last stream. I thought it was fantastic. So yeah, what just happened? Unexpected lava. I think Eric and Eric are doing something with the Nether portals. It looked kind of like he had a dirt beard there for a second, but then I thought somebody had put some dirt underneath his chin, but then it was just a little floating island in the way. Legendary Pleb, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, and hello Meg as well. Welcome to the stream too. Hello Caitlin. And Ripley Roo, of course. Sorry, I missed out you in the introductions. Apologies for that, and welcome to the stream. You're all really awesome for turning up to this, especially when a really kind of important event like the Minecraft stream is going on right now. They're streaming to raise money for, is it Special Effect or is it, what's the other one? Extra Life. They're raising money for Extra Life right now, so that's kind of a huge a huge deal to everyone. So thank you for turning up to my stream. If you want to go and donate to a really awesome charitable cause, they're streaming over on Twitch at Minecraft Network, so I don't want to distract anybody from that if they're helping to raise money for a charitable cause. Extra Life is the one, yes, thanks for mentioning that in the chat, KB. And yeah, a gold farm is basically a this is for Ripley, who was asking in the chat. A gold farm is a mechanism that you got set up to... Oh, there's Jordan. I think that's Jordan. Anyway, yeah, he's in the Nether. A gold farm is basically set up to kill a bunch of zombie pigmen, and currently zombie pigmen drop gold even when they're not killed by a player, and I think they drop experience when they're not killed by a player as well, so you can get an XP farm together set up that way, and that's kind of... I think it's, officially speaking, a kind of a bug, but it's not something they have fixed at all yet, so I'm pretty certain that that's going to continue to be used as an XP farm in the foreseeable future. But yeah, like, people farm gold that way, and you can make one... If you can get on top of the Nether, you make one up there, and you get loads of zombie pigmen spawning, because the spawn rates on top of the Nether are really good, because you don't get ghasts and magma cubes and everything else spawning. What is my favourite tea? That question gets asked of me quite a lot. I really like English breakfast tea, and that's the kind of standard tea you get in England, and I don't tend to drink much else. I have had a couple of herbal teas before that I really liked, but I think the thing about herbal tea is that it smells really good, but then it doesn't taste as good as it smells. Like, I'm used to drinking, like, fruit juice and stuff that smells really like... I mean, it tastes the way it smells. It's like... It's totally fruity, whereas the herbal teas always smell like fruit juice, but they don't taste like fruit juice. I'm just a sugar fiend, generally speaking, though. I don't have sugar in my tea, but I really like kind of fruit cordial and stuff that has tons of sugar in it. So yeah, this is the Nether Hub, by the way. I didn't really kind of formally introduce this. I'm building it out of Prismarine because I think Prismarine looks really good in contrast with Netherrack and all of the other red stuff that's in the Nether. I think it creates quite a cool space in the Nether, which I think is kind of reassuring for the hub. So we tried Persian tea. I haven't found a good source of Persian tea right now, so I will definitely try it at some point. I am from England, Kevin. Yes, that is true. Oh, and you're from the Netherlands. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been over to the Netherlands a couple of times. I've been to Amsterdam and I think maybe Eindhoven as well, because my father used to work for Philips. So, yeah, he went over there a couple of times. And Joseph Bailey Wood, welcome to the stream. You're from Wales. That's awesome. Ali, hello, welcome to you as well. And Lewis Gaming, yes, I do recognise you from one of my other streams, I think. So welcome. Hi, Noah. Today... It's really funny when people ask what I'm doing, despite the fact that it's in the description of the stream and in the the stream title. But today we're working on my Nether Hub in the PixlRiffs Patreon server. This is the PixlRift. For those of you guys who are not familiar with it, yeah, this is my server basically. And if you told me when I started playing Minecraft that one day I would have my own server and I'd have a bunch of really cool people playing, like, kind of under my banner, like under my name, literally under my banner. If you look at the entrance to the Citadel. I'd have thought it was a pipe dream. I never thought I'd be making my own server and doing stuff like this. Oh, the battery on your mouse just went dead. That's no good. At least you're not in the Nether anymore, Eric. So yeah, I'm kind of doing the same kind of thing. Really like the contrast in Nether Hub. I know, like Prismarine and like even especially this Prismarine, because you know how it changes colour. When it starts to look a little bit darker, like it starts to look a little bit like the texture of Netherrack, and they've all kind of got a similar looking texture as well. And I've used bits and pieces of the other 1.8 stone types. I've got diorite there, and I've got granite over here, and I rarely use granite. And granite kind of almost blends with the Netherrack in a weird sort of way, so I kind of wonder if those two could be used together quite well. It's not really a combination I've used in the past, because I don't like Netherrack at all. Yes, Caitlin, I do talk fast. It's something I'm kind of known for, I think, at this point. And if you saw I uploaded a video of Build Battle this morning that I filmed last night, and I watched that back, and the speed at which I'm talking, especially considering it's speed building, kind of it staggers even me. Like I'm kind of impressed by how fast I talk a lot of the time. I should probably slow down a little bit. Like I'm now making a conscious effort to slow down. But yeah, if you're happy with me talking this fast, then that's cool, because that's kind of the style I naturally take. As long as that's cool with you guys, it's cool with me. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Do I play Pocket Edition? I don't. I don't have a device that can play Pocket Edition. My smartphone is too old and I don't own a tablet. So yeah, Pocket Edition is kind of not available to me in that way. I'm going to grab some regular old smooth stone and come back through here. You were in Lobby 17 yesterday? Yeah, that's kind of my my favourite place to hang out on Hypixel when I do public streams, especially like when I'm just streaming. Well, I mean, when I'm just like recording the average game, like when I went on to do Build Battle the other day, I don't have to go back to Lobby 17 every time. I just join Build Battle from wherever I am, wherever it puts me. But yeah, I've been looking into all of the housing stuff they have on the Hypixel server now, and basically you have to play a ton of games before you get any decent items. So I'm kind of I'm kind of interested to unlock a bunch of those mystery boxes. So that's why I've been doing a little bit more mini games and stuff on Hypixel recently. I think Jordan is testing how long the stream delay is by typing something in the chat. Let's pop one of those in there. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with the design of this. I'm kind of freestyling it right now. I didn't have anything like mocked up in creative or whatever, but I just thought it was kind of fun to jump in here and do it once I had a ton of materials, which I do now, thanks to the generous donations of people on the server. Saying, do I ever go online? What do you mean? I'm online now, aren't I? If you mean like on Hypixel or something, then I'll do streams from Hypixel occasionally, but right now I'm planning on doing some stuff from my own server, so... Hi David, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I remember your name as well. And hello the Sharp UHC. The Sharp UHC was encouraging me to play UHC during my last Hypixel stream, so that's a very recognisable name right there. RIP, did somebody die? What happened? Oh, yeah, there's people hanging out in the Nether today, which is kind of cool, because people have been a little bit wary of the Nether on this server until recently. I think maybe me building the hub has kind of encouraged people to get in here. Watch things on iPhone 3 because you don't spend lots of money to buy the other iPhone. Yeah, like iPhones are pretty expensive to keep up with, aren't they? What do I need right now? Oh, a pickaxe, that was it. I knew I came to this this chest for a reason. What's the IP? Adrian, this is a private server, technically speaking. This is my Patreon server, which is a place people can only join if they donate to me on Patreon. Sorry if that's not an option for you guys. I do appreciate that not everybody can donate, but right now I I don't have a full-time job, and the money from Patreon helps me live and helps me run the server, so I'm not able to make it available to absolutely everybody. But in future I hope to be able to do that once I have a steady source of income and can make a public server for people. So watch this space if you're interested in playing with me. And in the meantime, I will do some streams from Hypixel and other public servers on occasion, so you'll be able to hang out on one of those. I don't really like that just there. Let's just raise that up to about there. I need to work out what I'm doing with the ceiling in here. I was really happy with how the ceiling in this part ended up. It's just a kind of really gradual dome made out of regular old slabs, and I think it turned out pretty well. Do I enjoy building in Savannah? Yeah, like I like the way the settlement in our Savannah came together. It was a really nice like way to start off the server with that little farm out there. I think it turned out pretty well. I haven't really built a great deal in Savannahs myself, but you know, I might do at some point. Let's get some cobblestone walls in here to put the torches on. Can I do a modded survival? Check out my channel, because I already have one. It's called Decidedly Neapolitan, and the name might not be too familiar to you, but that's because it's a mod pack that one of my buddies from Decidedly Vanilla put together. You can get it from the Technic launcher, and the official server is private, but yeah, I do a series from that pretty much every Tuesday, and I've not been able to keep it up all of the time, but I'm pretty happy with the amount of videos I've done from it so far. And we'll put something else behind here. I think some more prismarine and stuff needs to go in there. If I thought about making a minigame server like Hypixel, I wish I had the ability to do something like that, but the amount of work that's gone into that, both in terms of like the building that's gone into the server and all of the games, like those games require a very, very in-depth knowledge of command blocks, which I do not have yet. Like, I would love to make a minigame server or some kind of public server like that, and it's a pipe dream. Like, in future, maybe I could do something like that, but I really need to know a lot more about Minecraft before I can. Is that going there? I think that goes there, right? There we go. Yeah. So that's kind of okay. We'll put something interesting in the roof up here. Maybe another stripe of prismarine like that. Yeah, I kind of want to keep prismarine as the running theme in this place. It's kind of blue and grey. That's the plan. Did I build all this? Yes, I did. Me and Jordan and the first Eric, All Chemist MC. We basically tore apart an ocean monument and got all the prismarine together, and that's, I think, it's still, like, the monument is still intact. I think Eric is going to turn it into a guardian farm at some point. Hi Norm, welcome to the stream. Oh, and hi ER as well, I didn't realise you were hanging out in the chat today. Welcome along. I do like prismarine bricks next to the netherrack, just that really, really nice contrast. Hello Alec, welcome to the stream. Alec Flamenbaum, is that like a tree on fire? That's an awesome surname if that's what it means. It's an awesome surname regardless. But yeah, Flamenbaum. Somebody tell Ali that I already have a modded survival series. Doesn't seem to be listening when I explain that I do already. Call the second Eric, Eric B. Yes, Eric B and Eric L are the two of them. But yeah, I know it's a confusion that we'll all have to get over. There are also two Daves on the server now as well, because the Sparky D, whose first name is David, and then there's Dave Gaming 2013, who's just joined us in the latest round, the latest wave. I kind of want to put something behind the walls in here. I'm not sure what yet, but it's kind of nice to know that the Nether is out there, you know? Love my YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Valentina. Very nice of you to say so. And yeah, what can we do in the floor here? The cool thing is, yeah, for those of you who are on the server, I think a couple of people set up these ladders just so they could get to their own nether portals. This one I've left here because I haven't figured out how to get up to that tunnel yet. But this one that was here, I've taken out because now you can go through the kind of granite hallway and then turn left to go up here, and then you get back to the same tunnel, or you can go through the diorite hallway and then come up this way. So there's definitely still ways of getting to this tunnel. I just wanted to close off that glass bit down here just to make it, like, completely sealed off that way, you know? Should put lava and glass on the walls. That's a pretty cool idea. Like, lava behind there would actually look kind of neat. I think, yeah, for access reasons it might be a little bit tricky to do that. Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, sounds like my server mates are in trouble. I might have to come to their rescue. Yeah, take it! Sorry guys, I get a little carried away when it comes to fighting ghasts. But this is generally quite a chill stream. Yeah, ghasts! I know. I'm not sure if there are still any around, but hopefully I'll be able to snipe them from here if I can. I'm a little bit worried about the glass blowing up in here is the only thing, so I've got my bow on me just in case. But yeah, will hopefully be able to deal with them if they're around. Love it when you do tutorials. Thank you very much, Matt. Glad you like the tutorials. I've got another one coming out tomorrow, just for the wallpaper I did in my Decidedly Vanilla series. Some of you probably worked out how that's done already, but if you haven't, tune in tomorrow and find out. Even if you have, tune in tomorrow, because I love getting views on my tutorials. It shows me that you guys really like that content when I come out with it, so really appreciate that. Should put an obsidian wall to block the ghasts. Obsidian isn't really necessary. I mean, like, I think obsidian would work, but cobblestone works just as well in terms of like blast resistance. You can put up a wall of cobblestone and it'll protect you from ghasts. Obsidian would take way too long to harvest everything, and I don't have the time. I'm afraid. I've got a lot of YouTube content to make. Oh, that's tricky. What can we put over here? Maybe a little bit more granite. I think that's probably going to be the best thing. Kind of continue the granite theme out this... Oh no, it's diorite, isn't it? Sorry, my bad. I always get confused between the two, because we have Granite in like the UK looks like that basically. I'm not sure if it forms the same kind of colours in other places in the world. ER's on the server. Hello, hello. Welcome. Yes, awesome to have some more people hanging out today. It's the weekend as well, so people can chill. I think a few people have hectic work weeks, but then they can take it easy. Oh no, Eric. Eric. That's sad. Wait, how did you respawn in the Nether? It says you tried to swim in lava, but then you're still in the Nether. How does that work? That's weird. Joe Bucks, this is your first stream. Hello, welcome. Glad you could make it. Today we're building a Nether hub on my server. Is this going to be a multiplayer server? It's already a multiplayer server. You can see the chat going. Hello, Pigman. Oh, gold ingots. GG. GG, Pigman. Hi, Charles. Is it Charles? Shawl? Hello, welcome. What's my favourite thing from 1.8 or 1.9? Now, that's a tricky question. Because favourite thing? That's a broad category of stuff. I think probably my favourite thing from 1.8 is armour stands, but you guys knew that already. My favourite thing from 1.9? Maybe end rods. I think end rods are kind of awesome. This is a World War II memorial, by the way. I was wondering what this was when I came on the server before, and people have, have put up signs kind of commemorating with Remembrance Day and so forth, which is really sweet, I think. I'm running over here to see if I can grab some more diorite. I need some more diorite. And yes, I do remember you. You've changed your profile picture and stuff. Is it Shari? Is it Shari or Charl? I can't really read the font is kind of small in the chat right now. Should probably see if I can change that. I don't have any diorite. We're going to have to go mining for diorite. That's a rare occurrence, isn't it? Today will be enchanting day. Yeah, when life gives you lemons, you make Yoda. We know this. Hi Peter, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and hello Spirit as well. It's really funny when people people come in and the first thing they say is like, "What's your name?" Call me Pixlriffs, or Pix for short, if you like. My real name is out there, and I think Sam was saying before the stream started that he'd watched the video where I actually tell people what my real name is. It's not a big deal. Like, I prefer not to give it out just all of the time, because I like people to know me as Pixlriffs. It's one of those things where, like, you know, you can't choose the name that your parents gave you, but you can choose what you're known as on the internet. I think that's kind of part of your identity and stuff, so that's kind of the way I handle it. Hi Anita, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Great that you're finally here. And hello Svetoslav as well. Awesome to have you here too. And Eddie Kim is here. Great. Oh, we've got a nice crowd in today. Do I ride a skateboard? Matt's asking. I do not ride a skateboard. I am absolutely terrible when it comes to that kind of like coordinated ability. I have absolutely no coordination when it comes to riding a skateboard. I ride a bike, and I can ride a bike pretty well. I've got a really nice cyclocross bike actually that I got through my last job. I kind of like hired it from them and then bought it off of them. So yeah, my name is John Cena. So yeah, let's go mining. Let's go mining with a stone pickaxe, because all we need is some diorite. And I know it's just like there and stuff, but this is a protected area. This is the Citadel. We don't want to go stripping resources out of there right this second. Oh, and someone just fell in. Oh, in the water, thankfully. That's Eric dropping out of that Nether portal, I think. Bye, Eric Bryan. Eric B. What is my favourite mob in the game? Do you mean just hostile mobs, or do you mean passive as well? Because there's a few different types. I like mushrooms. Jordan was asking me that earlier, actually. He asked me like what my favourite animal was in Minecraft, and I said probably mushrooms. I know that's not going to grow under there, I just wanted to put them down. Let's drop down here. Whoa, almost didn't make that. Almost went splat. You are Eric B. Yes, Eric B, but not Eric B. There's a there's a difference between the two. But yeah, like I really like mushrooms. Hence why I made them like the governors, or the senators rather, of my my previous Decidedly Vanilla series. Right, let's take out some of this here. Diorite. Grab some of this. It's going to be kind of slow mining up the stone pickaxe, but I have a ton of these. Do I like bunnies? I do like bunnies, although occasionally they take over our server and force us to move. The storyline of Decidedly Vanilla has changed my opinion on bunnies ever so slightly, but bunnies are good. Real life bunnies are awesome. They're nice and cuddly. Out of all the food in Minecraft, what is my favourite? Ah, that's a tricky one. 5 years. Sorry, I like this song. If the stream is lagging for you, well, it's going to have a bit of a delay anyway, but if it's like buffering and stuff, try refreshing the page. It might just be your internet connection isn't quite up to it, so I apologise for that if that's the case. So favourite food in Minecraft, I always roll with baked potatoes, which is a really strange choice, but they're quite sustaining and they're really easy to farm, so I tend to go with those. He gave me andesite, not diorite. Don't worry, ER. Andesite is going to be worthwhile too, because I'm using polished andesite a bunch of places in this nether hub. Hello, Thacon Phil. Yes, I remember your name. And question Minecrafter, I'm pretty sure this isn't your first time on stream. I think I've seen you in one of my other streams, but there you go. Bunnies are cute. I've never been to Ireland, Svetslav. I've never been to Ireland. I would love to go. I've heard it's a very beautiful place. Some great countryside over in Ireland. Some really nice hills and stuff. I'm not the kind of person who really goes in for like long walks in the countryside, but I've been on a couple of really nice holidays with my family where that was most of what we did, and you know, I'm starting to turn into one of those people who likes exploring more so than just kind of, you know, hanging out on the beach or whatever. My favourite enchantment in the game is definitely Depth Strider, as evidenced by the fact that I really want to get up this, and it's taking me way longer than I want it to. And yes, Lord Fries, do you want to be Lord Fries or is it Lord Fries? Don't know, you might be German. Anyway, yes, I do remember you as well. I remember a lot of people from my stream, because luckily my audience is not huge. I mean, obviously I would love it to be huge, but it means I can still kind of remember the people who comment on my videos regularly, turn up at my live streams, that kind of thing. Look up Shia LaBeouf live. Oh, is it the actual Cannibal song? Because I love that song. It's so funny. I was around when that actually blew up for the first time. Found it through Tumblr, and that was pretty awesome. Just hearing that song for the first time and going, what is this? It's amazing. And Maxi is here. Hello, Maxi. Welcome to the stream. And yes, question Minecrafter, I do remember you. The fact that you've got the capital word like question in your name, and that's pretty much what you were yelling for the entirety of my last stream. Yeah, that means you're pretty memorable, I think. And yes, Thacon Phil, I do remember you. I remember Ali as well. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Hi Ethan. They're in the savannah. You're not German, you're from Indonesia. Oh, cool. You're the Fries. You're the Lord of Fries. Fantastic. Good thing to be the Lord of. Oh no, Jordan burned to death. Oh no. In the Nether as well. I don't know where he was. I will try and rescue his stuff if I can, but I have no idea where he was. Hopefully he'll be able to get that stuff back. Always feel really bad. I feel kind of responsible for everybody on the server, you know? Like, it's all I can do to stop myself from, like, saying, I'll spawn all of your stuff back in. What did you have? But I don't really want to do that. 7 lava deaths in the last 2 hours. Yep. That's because everyone's hanging out in the Nether. That's pretty much what's happening. And I'm safe in here because I'm working on the hub, so I feel like I'm probably the safest person on the server right now, even though I'm still in the Nether with everyone. What are we doing? Today, Gabe the Gamer, we are working on my Nether hub. Fix the lava, yes, nerf lava please, Mojang. Alec, your account was the best and you know who hacked it. Good, report them to Mojang and they will hopefully be able to help you out. Will I do a Minecraft account giveaway? Only if I have the money to, which currently I don't. So maybe in future, like, that would be a really cool thing to be able to do, but right now I'm not planning on doing any giveaways because I do not have the money to give anything away, I'm afraid. Everyone's dying, Illuminati confirmed. I do have fans all over the world. It's a wonderful feeling to have people all over the world who enjoy my channel. It's awesome. It isn't Halloween anymore. That is true. That is true. We are past the point of Halloween now. What's my favourite girl's name? Don't know if I have one, to be honest. I haven't really thought much about, like, what I'd name, like, kids or whatever. Like, I've had a couple of conversations with my wife about it, hypothetically. Like, we're not planning on having kids right now. But, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what my favourite girl's name is. It's an interesting question, though. I have fans? Since when? What's my eye colour? This colour. It's kind of like greyish blue, I guess. Let's grab some andesite back. We need the andesite back. I got food for you. Have half a stack of baked potatoes. There you go. I think you'll probably hear that on the stream after I've given them to you, but never mind. So let's grab andesite and put some polished andesite in the herb. And let's grab some slabs and things as well. I always keep putting stuff back in this chest and then taking it out again. We need the sea lanterns. Might need some more of those at some point, but hey, there you go. Hi Alex, how you doing? Oh, hi Jen Friesen and Nathan. Do I know OMG Chad? Not personally. I've seen his channel, and obviously I've seen the video where he kind of gave me a shout out, which is kind of why I have a chat with 24 people in right now. And yes, I will always be grateful to that guy for helping me out. In fact, he is taking part in, well, he's probably sleeping right now, but he's taking part in the Minecraft charity marathon thing they're doing over on Twitch. So if people want to go and watch that at any point in the stream, you have the freedom to do so, because, to be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be watching it. I've seen a decent amount of it over the last little while. I've been watching it this morning, and yeah, there's some fun stuff they're doing over there. All the little forfeits and stuff they have when they reach donation milestones, really, really fun. But yes, if you're here, I thank you for being here, of course. Gonna stick some prismarine up in there. And there's just these odd little gaps where I kind of want to fill stuff in that you'd probably not look at twice if you were running around the Nether hub, but I just want to fill them in because I'm a perfectionist that way. And I could be doing all of this in creative as well, because I do occasionally build stuff in creative. If you guys were hanging around on the last stream, you'll know that I basically turned a giant chunk of stone into a statue of Master Yoda. But I kind of want to do this in survival, because I've never actually built a Nether hub in survival Minecraft, so this is kind of my first try at that. I think we'll have a diagonal kind of hallway going down here like this. That seems to be the way we're doing things. And of course the pigmen are going to get in all of these holes if I don't do this real fast, so there we go. Am I married? I am married, question Minecrafter. I've been happily married for almost 5 years now. Like, our 4th anniversary was in September, so I guess it's only just been over 4 years, but yeah. Our 5-year anniversary is going to be coming up next year, and that's kind of an exciting thing for me. That's kind of awesome. Again, if you told me that I would have been married, like if you went to like me 10 years ago and said by the time you're 28 you will have been married for nearly 5 years, I'd be like, that's crazy. How do you know so much about my life? And I'd be like, I'm you, and then I'd be like, a paradox, and then probably the universe would implode or something. I think that's what happens, right? Either that or I become my own dad, or the possibilities are endless. Why is it like an ocean hub? Hi Kane, welcome to the stream. It's talking about time travel and paradoxes. It's all good. Mrs. Riffs, everyone. She's going to make an appearance in a moment. She's just got out of the shower, so probably best that she deals with that first. Why is it like an ocean hub? Sorry, I was answering that question. I really like the way prismarine looks in the Nether, because it's such a crazy contrast with all of the red stuff that's in the Nether. So I decided to make it mainly out of prismarine. So I raided an ocean monument, and we got all of this this built so far. And I'm going to try and make it kind of like symmetrical to a certain extent. Like, a lot of this stuff is mirrored on either side. Only thing is, these staircases are going to go up, and these ones are going to go down, so we'll have like different little stations that people can build tunnels up to and stuff. So yeah, paradoxes happen. You're in America, Adam, and it's early. It is, yes. Yeah, it's probably pretty early for you guys over there, isn't it? Ghasts again? Oh no. Not sure quite what I want to do with this bit, but we'll see. What I want to do is not fall down there, please. Throw a couple of those in, how about that? That'll do. That will do. And yeah, these pigmen are hanging around waiting to be poked by my pickaxe, which I'm trying not to let happen, but sooner or later one of them's going to step in front of me and then I'll have to leave the nether for the rest of the stream. Took me down to half a heart. Well done for getting away with your life intact, Jordan. That's an achievement, if nothing else. Right, how did the staircase over here go? Because I kind of want to make these similar, you know? So it's polished andesite either side, staircase going up like that, and then those with smooth stone. Great. Occasionally I will have to stop and take screenshots of some of this and then put it on the second monitor up there so I can see what I'm doing. But this is going to look really nice. I have a good feeling about this. Was it there though? It should be an achievement, yes. It definitely should. Avoid 2 ghasts fireballing you and get out with your life intact. No, 5 across there. Ah, yeah, I'm such a stickler for things like this. I have to have everything like exactly how it was. There we go. So this goes there, and then we put the slabs here. So how's everyone doing today? I will socialise with people in the chat. How's people's day going? How's your Saturday? Saturday's a good one. What is my least favourite mob? I don't know. They've all got their. I probably like silverfish the least, just because the noise they make. The noise they make is kind of creepy. Hi H Robinson, welcome to the stream. You have not missed a huge amount. Been building a little bit on the Nether hub. We're just kind of working on stuff gradually here. So yeah, this is going to be a nice chill stream, hopefully. Anyway, got some good music on at least. Yes, it is Saturday. Everyone's Saturday seems to be going well, that's good. And Dr. Shari wants to see Mrs. Pixel. She'll be around, she'll be around. Silverfish are useless. They are pretty much useless. They exist mainly to be like a nuisance and a trap. Which I guess for some people is kind of cool. Especially map makers and stuff. But yeah, for me it's just kind of like, I can do without silverfish, you know? I don't think there's anything super important over here, so we might end up sealing off this tunnel, kind of, with the wall I'm building here. But people can always kind of tunnel through from somewhere else if they want to, I guess. I think what we had was a slab there, wasn't it? And then every other block up there like that. Sweet. Will I ever do a public thing where everyone can play with me? Yes, I will at some point in future. I really hope I can, at least. Not right now, though, because I don't have the money to host anything like that. This server is for my patrons, which, you know, is something you can become if you're able to donate to me on Patreon. Link for that is in the description. If you can't, no worries, I completely understand. I would love to be able to donate and play on some people's servers as well, but unfortunately I don't have the money to donate either, so I know the feeling, basically. Like BOO just started his Patreon campaign. I would love to be able to donate and play on a server with him, but that's a sizable monthly donation that I can't make, so that's the way things go, unfortunately. I understand his way of doing things, though. Like, the man's got to make a bit of money. He's supporting his family on his YouTube work, so got respect for him. Drink some more. Do I have cobblestone walls still on me? I think I've got some cobble in here, so I can probably grab some of those and use those. Need to find a better place for this crafting table as well. It's kind of hovering right now. The only great thing that was good today was the stream, but Downton Abbey will be on later. There we go. Always a bit of Downton to keep you entertained on a Saturday. It's like that, and then like this. Not equipped for ghasts now. I've no idea where Jordan is exactly, other than in the Nether. But if I can help, then I will. I just don't know where to go. There's torches pretty much everywhere. Yeah, without ghasts, the Nether would be a much safer place. That's kind of the point of the Nether. Where did I get all the prismarine? From an ocean monument. We don't have a guardian farm set up there, we just kind of cleared out the inside of it. You get a ton of prismarine just from demolishing one of those things. So yeah, we'll probably have a guardian farm on the server at some point once somebody can be bothered to set it up. I don't know if it will be me or one of the other guys from the server, but you never know. We might have one in future. Is that how it went over here? I do use Optifine, yes. That is the only mod I've got on this right now. In terms of the mod pack that's on Decidedly Neapolitan, there's a ton of stuff, everything from like Tinker's Construct and Thorncraft to Forestry to IC2 and Bibliocraft, stuff like that. There's a bunch of different mods on that one. And you can probably find a list online somewhere. I'm not sure if B-Ran has it on his website. But yeah, there's a bunch of them basically. We are out of slabs now. Let's make some slabs. Will there be a video with KB and Monday's DV? We will see. We will see. I don't know. Maybe not Monday. I mean, Friday is usually the day I do stuff in Freehaven, which is our kind of collaborative town. And then videos on Mondays usually from the Nameless Ruin. But you never know. We might make allowances considering KB is now on the server officially, and we can say that officially. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is a nice cheery song about, like, I don't know, alcoholism and things. But that's the nature of blues, I suppose. What was my favourite build in Build Battle? In the video I did the other day, I don't know. You just couldn't stay away. That's a good thing. That's kind of a good thing on this server. I always like making a server where people can't stay away. Excuse me, trying to build a thing here. Rude. Eric can't stay away. Apparently ER can't stay on, so that's unfortunate. Don't bother making plans when Minecraft is around. That's pretty much my case as well. Oh, and through a slab. Why annotate beacon from well? What well? Where well? Who well? Why well? Boink. And cobblestone wall there, and torch there. Good. Patterns. That's the important thing for this, is making sure there are patterns. Boom, ba-doom-doom. And that one up there needs to be a prismarine as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The problem with doing this is I always have a full inventory because I've got so many different blocks I'm working with here. That's right. And then we want stone up there. Can probably do it like that. Won't be able to see it behind the netherrack. Beautiful. So that tunnel is at least kind of symmetrical right now, and then we can do some stuff up here with the roof. It's looking good. Halloween is so spooky. It is! I had a lot of fun doing a spooky storyline in my DV series. Today, Maverick White, we are building a nether hub. Just as a kind of safe space in the nether where people can warp in from the citadel and then go to wherever they want to. And right now we don't have like official kind of portals for everyone's bases. I think we have like some people have set up portals, some haven't. But then once we have this kind of central structure in place, then hopefully people will be able to build their own tunnel linking to this, and then it'll be a lot safer to get around in the nether, basically. I also kind of wanted to link this to the nether fortress we have, which is kind of over in that direction, and that kind of goes through there, I think maybe to the nether fortress itself. Why don't I put keep inventory on? Because, I don't know, it's losing your stuff is kind of part of the survival Minecraft experience, I think. If you just lost your levels when you died, I feel like that's not enough of a challenge. And I kind of like having challenge to the server, and I think most people on the server agree. It's always frustrating when you die, but then you can come back from it because everything in Minecraft is renewable, pretty much. I mean, you can get everything back eventually, so it's kind of worth it. There's weird noises coming from over there. Is that you? Oh, that's you. Hello.
I'm a weird noise?
You're not a weird noise. Pickwick eating is a weird noise. In the next year Halloween, will I jump scare you again? Depends. Depends what I decide to do. Depends whether I'm making spooky kind of videos. But it was a lot of fun. People reacted well to that episode, so I might do that at some point. Oh, people in Skype are chatting. I'm probably gonna close Skype actually, so I can focus on the stream a little bit. Are you talking to me?
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I can't hear you with like music and in-game sounds and me talking. Do I like Shia LaBeouf? I think he's all right. I haven't really seen that many movies with him in, to be honest. Like, most of the reason I like Shia LaBeouf is because of the song, but that wasn't necessarily directly his work. So I don't know. Seems like an alright sort of guy. I think, to be fair on him, he has been through a lot in terms of like the kind of parody stuff that gets done about him, and he has taken it all very, very well. Like, I don't know what his actual life is like, but yeah, he's kind of been turned into a meme several times, and has knowingly turned himself into a meme several times. And yeah, he seems to be doing all right with it. Hi JTX, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why do I use the stone picks? They were just there. I think somebody, it might even have been Jordan, left a bunch of them in this chest and then didn't come back for them. And they're pretty good as a resource for clearing out netherrack, because it means I don't have to use up durability on my diamond pickaxe, and I don't make mistakes as easily, because with a diamond pickaxe, all my diamond pickaxes have efficiency 4 on them right now, and that would just tear straight through netherrack. So one false move and I'd be falling into lava. So there you go. Like, it's easier to do stuff with stone pickaxes, and plus stone is really easy to get hold of, so you can just make as many of them as you want. Right, the difficult thing is going to be reproducing this same design everywhere else in the Nether Hub, because this is kind of intricate, and I kind of want to make it symmetrical all the way around. I want this to have, like, rotational symmetry kind of thing, so we will see what we can do. Oh, it was you, Jordan. Yeah, I figured it was. I was pretty sure it was, because for a while you just didn't want to come back into the Nether, because it was kind of an issue. How did I come up with my name? Pixel is just from like the pixels on the screen, you know, it being kind of a term loosely associated with gaming in general and Minecraft in particular. And the Riffs part comes from an old songwriting project that I used to do. Slabs. Need more slabs. Need to go back for more stone in a bit. But yeah, that is fixed now. Yes, good. That's good. Lag problems seem to be a thing of the past for most people on the server. I'll take a quick screenshot of that and then we can get that up on second monitor so I can have something to work from. Where do I live? I live in the UK, south coast of the UK. What if you were Shire? That would be kind of hilarious. There we go. So that's now up there, and I can't see what on earth's happening on OBS, so I'm going to have to just assume that the stream is still live. I haven't actually seen any of the Hunger Games movies. I've read all of the books, but I haven't seen any of the recent movies starring Ms. Jennifer Lawrence and various other people. What are we doing here? I think this is where I've got slabs like that and then chiseled stone going in. Wait, no, prismarine. Prismarine goes there, and yeah, I'm going to need a ton more stone slabs. I've discovered your secret, Shire. And yeah, that's how the pillars go on that side, and then we're going to have to put something temporary in here, have some netherrack, and then prismarine. Oh gosh, I want that one back. Give it back. Yay, got it. Always really annoying when those pop away from you. And we want a stone slab there. And a prismarine there. Good. It's a bit of a weird contrast with the granite, but I'm willing to live with that. I just wanted to put granite in somewhere because I never use it. Yeah, sorry if a lot of the stream is now going to turn into me looking up at this monitor and going, oh, because I need to check the design up there. But that's going to go there, and then... Wait a second. Is that right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ah, I nearly poked you in the side with my pickaxe, which would not have made you a happy chappy. So I'm glad that you managed to avoid that. Well done. GG. Etc. And sea lantern here. Boink. And then that's right on there. Yes, good, good. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. We're good. I know what I'm doing. And slabs over the top there, two there, and then we can fill in the rest with andesite. Who's that in the background? That was my wife. I assume it was my wife anyway, unless you're talking about in Minecraft, in which case it was probably a zombie pigman. They are two different things. Mrs. Riffs, everyone.
I should have gotten like dressed properly, but I was like, it's Saturday and I just took a shower.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to dress up for these guys. They know who you are.
What you doing?
I'm building my Nether hub.
Oh.
And it's
Who's that?
it's going quite well. It's like a way that you can get around the Nether safely without ghasts shooting you and stuff.
Okay.
So like a safe space, basically. And this is all made of material, aside from the glass, which they could shoot at, but then they don't actually see you through the glass. So he's not going to like shoot fireballs at me if I'm here. At least I hope not.
Basically like the underground.
Yeah. And then if I come out of here,
Tube network.
then I get to shoot him. Bullseye! Who's my favourite YouTuber? That is a very good question. And it's really difficult to choose just one because, I mean, the guys from Decidedly Vanilla are some of my favourite people. Like, not just on YouTube, just people in general. I think they're all fantastic guys. And when I say guys, I mean people in general. I don't just mean the men from Decidedly Vanilla. Like, Paige is awesome, and there are a variety of people.
Guys as a collective.
Yeah, guys is a sort of a gender-neutral collective term, if I can use it that way. And then, yeah, aside from them, BOO is pretty awesome. I like him. And yeah, who else? Who else?
Like, who is that?
Some people are like PewDiePie. I can probably take or leave PewDiePie, to be honest. I've seen some of his videos. And
I've literally never seen any of his videos.
Have you not?
He's like the most popular YouTuber, most subscribed, whatever.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
literally never watched any of his videos.
Yeah.
I'm always like, who?
Yeah, I think he gets a lot of attention because he's loud and brash and kind of does all the yelly, shouty kind of like, oh my god, there's a thing happening, ah. And he has a good shtick. Like, he knows his audience. I have a decent amount of respect for him, like as a businessman at this point, because he knows how to cater to his audience very well.
Yeah.
But then again, hopefully so do I, and my audience are a lot more chill, which is definitely more my speed, I think.
I'm saying hi to people. Everyone's saying hi.
Hello, hello.
Someone asked what my name was. You don't want people knowing your name. Should I not tell them my name?
It's not that I don't want people knowing my name, it's just that they can find it out another way, and I don't just want to give it out when people ask. I don't know. I've mentioned your name a couple of times on the stream.
No.
Or just like the initial I use to refer to you most of the time anyway. This is K, everyone. That's as much as you need to know, really. Welcome Lady Pix to the stream. Yes, Lady Pix is your official title, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
I've been Mrs. Riffs.
Mrs. Riffs, Lady Pix,
And Lady Riffs.
Lady Riffs. Yeah.
I don't know if any of those, I guess.
I like Lady Pix as a name because it sounds like you're like the female equivalent of me almost. Like, you know, when they have like She-Hulk and things.
No. KB says explain why I'm KB now. Is that
Yes,
okay?
KB. Oh, Jordan's rubber banding. So yeah, this is looking good. This is looking pretty much like the other side does, which is nice. Compared to image above.
Lady Pix hype.
Lady Pix hype.
What does chill mean? Chill is like relaxed.
Relaxed,
And
yes.
Low key. Calm.
Yes. Low key, but not Loki.
Yeah.
Loki being the Norse trickster. What else can we do over here? This is where the granite takes over again, I think.
I'm the She-Hulk.
You're the She-Hulk. This is
I
true.
used to have decent muscles. So,
Uh,
are you trying to make me flex?
no, not you specifically. I'm just kind of just having a bit of fun. Got some quartz here. Jordan, do you still need quartz? I'm going to take my jumper off because I'm kind of warm. Yeah, thanks. I got my glass of water here as well. I was prepared today. Cup of tea and a glass of water.
Radiating a lot of warmth right now.
Yeah, it's the headset, I think. It traps all the heat in my head, and then that kind of, like, you know, makes the rest of my body warm. How many lady pics do I have in Minecraft? That's a weird question. Just the one. She's here, and she's not really in Minecraft.
Someone asked if I have a channel.
Do you have a channel?
We used to have a channel together,
we did, back in the day.
but we don't
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, we started like a little kind of collaborative video making project, and then just kind of, I don't know, we ran out of stuff to do with it, I think, a little bit.
No, it wasn't that we ran out of stuff to do, it was that I came over here.
Yeah, well, yeah, you did kind of come over to
Yeah.
England at that point.
We were doing a
It was-
channel when we
yeah.
were living in separate countries.
It was like a kind of documenting of us living in separate countries and being apart, and then we were kind of like, no, we should actually just move to the same place, and then and then we stopped making videos. Is YouTube how I make money? Patreon is how I make money, which I guess is indirectly YouTube. I'm just gonna break that netherrack block. I don't want it. But yeah, I don't make enough to live on right now. I'm still looking for a job. And I really wish I had enough money to live on from YouTube, but it's sadly not the case right now. It's still a dream, you know? Does Kay have a channel? Kay does not officially have a YouTube channel.
No, I don't make videos.
No. I mean, you have an account that you use to watch stuff on YouTube,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you don't make video content actively right now. Nether portal to ice spikes is open. Awesome stuff, Jordan. That's cool. Patreon, Diamond Phoenix is basically like Kickstarter. If you've heard of Kickstarter, it's basically like a crowdfunding website where people can donate and receive rewards for donating, and the money goes towards my YouTube career, for want of a better term. Yeah, it's a way for people to donate, and donate monthly as well. I should add that it's like a monthly donation thing. I'm going to make a bunch of pickaxes. I quite like using the stone pickaxes. I think it makes the most sense. So let's do 4 stone pickaxes. Almost made a stone hoe there for a second. And pop those back in here. I've got this iron pickaxe here, but it's a silk touch, and I don't want to use that just on netherrack. Keep that for the quartz. Question says hi.
Hi, question.
Hello, question. Das ist fantastisch. Ja, wunderbar. Bit of German for you, free of charge. At no extra cost. I did learn German in school for about 3 years, and what you just heard me say is pretty much all I can remember. Either that, or I can say I work in a shop, and even then, it's probably like it's just the way I remember it. I don't know if it's actually correct.
I think you said you can say it like you can play the trumpet or something like that.
Yeah, ich spiele Trompete. But that's pretty much it, and I don't play the trumpet anymore, so that's factually inaccurate. What's my best memory from school? That's a good question. Like, my most fond memory from school is probably I was the school prefect in charge of the music department, and that was great. We mostly just hung around and didn't do very much, and stopped the little kids from playing Mission Impossible on the keyboard forever. Eric, that would be awesome. I would love to learn some German from you. I don't know when we would manage to find the time. And yeah, I would love to visit Germany again. We visited France recently, but I've been to Germany on holiday before when I was about 15 or 16. We stayed along the Rhine in the Mosel with my family. I say we, that's me and my sister and my mum and dad. You know, didn't know Kay at the time. But yeah, I've been to Germany before. Lovely part of the world. And yeah, some very, very nice scenery. Some awesome castles. So yeah, would love to go back and would love to be able to speak a little bit more German.
What's the dumbest thing you've done and the smartest?
Oh, I don't know. That's a really tough question. I think the dumbest thing I ever did was probably date my last girlfriend. Which,
Oh,
you know,
no.
which sounds really harsh, but yeah, that was a terrible relationship, and I was very glad when it ended. But we won't get into that. No, I think the smartest thing I've ever done was probably the reverse, which was chatting to you, because you know that has secured me a relationship that I think I can count on for the rest of my life, which is more important than anything, really.
Sorry, question was saying, Kate is saying hi to Kate. He said, I am. Okay, hi.
Yeah, that's hilarious. What school did I go to? I went to a school in Hampshire, and I'm not going to say any more than that because you know, giving out personal information like that is a little bit weird. I don't know if I'm just not quite comfortable with that yet. But yeah, I went to a pretty good school, a secondary school in the UK. I actually went to an elementary school in the United States for a year as well, because I lived in California for a year. And that's still kind of mind-blowing because it was about 40 miles away from where Kay's family lives. So yeah, that was kind of an interesting talking point when we first started dating was, yeah, I used to live really near you.
Yeah.
And at the time you lived a little bit further away, but still, it was a bit of a weird coincidence. I'm gonna dig my way out.
No, actually, I lived closer to where you were than like where I was born.
Yeah,
I was going to school, so.
But you were in Carmel, right? Was it Carmel or Capitola or somewhere?
What? When?
When in 1999?
I was in Watsonville then.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always thought you said that you were further away when I was there.
Yeah. Watsonville.
Fair enough.
I was like 3, 4.
Hi, Teen Tech.
And when we talked, I was in South Bay.
Yeah.
Which is really close to where you were at.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Colonel Genius. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Jordan is raiding the chest in the Nether. Or maybe he's leaving me supplies. I don't know. One of the two. Where is... That one's going up, so this one needs to be going down. The staircase over here.
Am I just reading the chat as opposed to what? What should I be doing? Should I do something
You
else?
should be playing on the server,
Should I do
apparently.
like a dance? Well, that was my mistake.
Can do that if you like. But yeah, Kay is just reading the chat.
I'm just observing right now.
Yeah, we don't have, unfortunately, a second computer in our house that's capable of playing Minecraft. We have like laptops and stuff, but they're both fairly old MacBooks that can't handle graphics like at all. So yeah, we don't have the opportunity to play Minecraft together right now.
When I have the ability to upgrade my laptop,
Yes, then
there
we
is every likelihood that I would probably get a Minecraft account.
yeah, and you could
I could play it.
join the server and we could have like a little series and
Well, I don't know about series.
well, you could
I mean, I don't know, like,
do
I-
a couple of videos
I can-
together.
I can-
That
I can
counts
make
as a
guest-
series.
I can make guest appearances.
Yes, we can play mini games together and stuff. That'd be fun.
I just
In
like-
fact, like after the last like mini game stream where you were hanging out with us, you were kind of like, "Can I play a mini game sometime?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And you haven't yet. So, I think it's just finding like a time when you're in the right mood and you don't have other stuff that you want to do and things, because you're also looking for work like me. So, yeah, you kind of feel like there are more important things to do right now. Whereas I'm like, hey, I might make a couple more like friends or a couple more donations or something. So I'm kind of like, yeah, streaming is going to be worthwhile.
Hi, Davin. Thank you for saying I look awesome, even though I'm just out of the shower and I'm a mess. My name is not Kate.
It's K, just K.
It's short for. It's Johnny calls me K. My name's Christina.
Yes, Christina with a K.
Yeah, and he just says K because it's easier to type. So yeah. But I do tend to respond to anything that sounds like my name.
Yeah.
Vaguely. Someone's like Christine. I'm like, okay, who? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, me.
That's me. Okay.
Yeah, but K works.
Halloween is past. It is, Eli. It is. It's a sad fact, but life must continue beyond Halloween. We like Halloween in this house. Halloween is pretty awesome. It's one of our favourite holidays. So yeah, we feel your pain.
We don't have enough friends that like get super into it either.
Yeah, I know. Like a couple of our friends, for personal reasons, aren't really that into Halloween, which is fair enough. But we would love to be able to go out and like celebrate some stuff with them, or just like just hang out. A couple of years we have gone to friends' houses and played like spooky board games and stuff. I'm not talking like Ouija board kind of things. I'm talking like Elder Sign and Gloom and stuff. Like a couple.
Dice.
Yeah, Zombie Dice. A couple of really good like short board games that we've gotten into. There's so many cool board games out there. I could talk about board games for ages, but I don't know if that's everyone's deal. Like the kind of stuff they play on the Geek and Sundry channel. That's the kind of board games we're into.
Eric asked if you dressed up as the Sanderson sisters.
All three of them, just in the same kind of.
You like divide yourself into thirds.
Yeah. Or somehow between us, we'd be like half of one. Like if it was like half Sarah and then half what's her name? Kathy Najimy's character was Mary, and then like if you like put the two of us together, we were Winifred down the middle. Can you imagine that?
That would be interesting.
That would be genius.
I have wanted to do a group costume of the Sanderson sisters with my friends.
Yeah, that would look really great.
But that hasn't
just hasn't come to fruition.
Yeah, we did watch Hocus Pocus on Halloween.
Yes, we did. It's pretty much a tradition at this point. We always do. It's a good movie. And there's some really funny jokes in it for it being a Disney film. some references. You're kind of like, how are they getting away with that when Walt Disney's name is on this? But there you go. Settlers of Catan is an amazing board game. We actually don't have a copy of Catan, but we've played it before, and I like that a lot. It's really good. It's something so. It's one of those games that's like it's a household name now, so people kind of know it a little bit better. But it's still not. But it's so much better in terms of gameplay than something like Monopoly or Cluedo that just seem to kind of drag on for about 3 hours when you play them.
Monopoly's the worst.
Have I ever painted a pumpkin? I don't think I've ever painted one. We've carved a couple. We didn't do that this year, but I've never painted a pumpkin. No, have you? Yeah. What did you paint it with? Like a spooky face?
I think I made it into a witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Eric has apparently had some traumatic experiences with Catan, and yeah, that's entirely possible as well. I've seen a few people get very, very heated over board games. Thankfully, our friend group aren't really the type to get super competitive. Or maybe they do whilst we're playing board games, but we understand that like what happens in the board game stays in the board game kind of thing.
I've gotten really angry at you when we were playing like Game of Thrones.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, Game of Thrones is naturally one of those games where you have to stab people in the back. Like it's written in the rules, like you are allowed to betray anybody at any time, and we understand that this might cause a bit of friction, but it's in the spirit of the game and the story and everything. So
we've had moments where it's just like we've had to have conversations. They're like, okay, it's just the game, it's okay.
Yes.
Because like I think we both get competitive in a friendly way, but not super aggressive. But we both like cooperative games where we work together. So when someone starts betraying us, we both get really like, how dare you?
We have had games of Munchkin, which again is a game where you're supposed to stab everybody in the back to win, where we've found a way to win cooperatively, even though it's a competitive game. Like that's how we operate. That's entirely how we operate. And yes, that was.
We could all win together.
Yeah, you did kind of mastermind that, and the other person we were playing with, our friend Tam, was just like, no, how can you do that? No, the only the only way this can work is if I'm like the best winner.
And I was like, okay, fine.
Yes, you can be the best winner. You can have 11 levels instead of 10.
Yeah.
But we all win together, and yeah, that was hilarious. Have I played Munchkin? Oh, and of course, Rika immediately, or is it Rika? Sorry, I always keep pronouncing your name wrong. Of course, asks about that like as soon as.
It wasn't cheating, KB.
Yes,
it was
entirely in the rules. And to be fair, Munchkin is full of cards that allow you to cheat anyway.
Yeah. But Tam was we were all at level 9.
Yeah, we were all at level 9. Tam was fighting something that she couldn't beat.
Without us. And we kept putting cards down to make the monster super like difficult.
Yeah.
She couldn't beat it without both of our help. Not one of us, but both of us had help.
And we
were both elves.
We were both elf class.
Which meant that you level up with the person.
Yes.
And it was, I think, a really hard monster that gave her an extra level, so technically she would have gotten...
Yeah, so she was like 11 levels, but because we helped her, we both gained a level as well, and we got up to 10, so everybody won at the same time.
Yeah, and So it's not cheating. I'm just clever. And also,
it's not cheating. It's cleverness. I like that as an
and I like when everyone can win and everyone's like yay and happy and so.
Tam wasn't happy, but
no, she wasn't.
It was a fun way to end it though. I think it went well.
It's the fact that I'm a Slytherin who has clearly been raised by a Hufflepuff.
Yes.
I was like,
yes.
let me manipulate this so we can all win together. That's what we do. Okay though.
Why do you have to donate to join Yonama Gaming? Because it helps me actually run the server. If people didn't donate, then the server wouldn't exist.
Tam's my favorite now. She's really. We haven't seen Tam in a little while.
Yeah, I think she's had a kid not too long ago, so I think she's kind of busy with that right now. She's busy having a child and being married and things. I think she's married anyway.
You need to try and get together with her at some point to see how
yeah,
she's doing.
yeah. Especially
what's your favorite build you've ever made?
Oh, that's tricky. I'm honestly not sure. I'm still really fond of the giant mushroom staircase I made in Decidedly Vanilla Season 1. The one that kind of led up to the cliff top at my base. I really love that. In fact, that was one of the things I was really excited about going back to the old map for my my kind of latest episodes of Decidedly Vanilla was seeing that again, kind of getting to introduce that back to an audience who maybe hadn't seen my old videos. Have I done something different here? I have. That needs to be Prismarine. That's where we're going wrong. Boom, like that. And yeah, and a slab goes there. Oh, but not there.
They don't have money. We don't have money either.
What are some of my previous jobs and dream job? Previous jobs, I worked in customer support for video games. I worked in a couple of bookshops, and before that, I worked in retail, doing like supermarket jobs and stuff. Dream job would be doing this for the rest of my life and making good money from it.
Wait, did you say what your last job was? I was like half paying attention.
Customer support for video games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to say any more than that for professionalism reasons.
Well, technically you don't work there anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then, you know, there might be a cross-section of the audience who watch my videos who also played those games, and I don't want to end up, like, answering questions about that game. Yeah.
That's true, I guess.
Any Prismarine from the overworld? I'm actually okay for now, Jordan. I've got quite a decent supply of Prismarine. It's, despite the fact that it's kind of like, it's quite prominent, it's still kind of an accent block, so I'm not using as much of it as it looks like. It's mainly stone right now, and I have a ton of stone, so I'm good, but thank you for asking. Thank you for whispering at me on the server.
How is working in a bookshop?
Working in a bookshop was great. It was really good fun. You got to meet people every day, you got to recommend them good books to read, and I love reading. I don't do enough of reading anymore, but obviously I'm kind of making YouTube content, so this takes up a lot of time, especially considering it's Minecraft, which is a game that you have to put a lot of effort into for any real reward. But yeah, I really wish I could spend more time reading. Working in a bookshop, I didn't get to do a great deal of reading just by merit of working there, because, you know, I had to actually stack shelves and things. But the thing about working in bookshops compared to working in other shops is that most places people go in and they have to buy things. You know, like they're buying groceries, they're buying stuff they need to live, whereas you're working in a bookshop, that's a luxury. Like, books are a luxury item. Even though I think they're kind of essential to our lives, they are a luxury, and people are so much happier buying stuff like that than they are buying groceries. So I always got to talk to people who are really happy they were there, except occasionally put upon parents whose children somehow, you know, dragged them in there to buy a book, as if that's such a bad thing.
I know.
You know?
I feel like you can't, I don't know, as a parent, you can't necessarily be super grumpy when a kid's like, I really want to get this book. I feel like it's almost like your job as a parent to be like, yay, and then purchase the book if you can afford it. You know?
Rye like the bread, Rykert. Sorry, I'm trying to process that. I'm trying to keep the pronunciation straight in my head. Tons of unread books that you bought. Yeah, no, that's
story of my life.
that's pretty much the case in our house as well. Yeah. Doesn't that look good now? I like this a lot. It's working out very, very well. I still need to work out what I'm doing with these staircases going down as well, because I kind of want to protect it from stuff from outside getting in. but I want to keep them fairly open so we can attach other people's tunnels to them and things. I don't know. There we go.
Dogs or cats?
Dogs or cats? Definitely. Well, I say definitely cats. We have cats. We own cats. I have nothing against dogs, and there are definitely some dogs in our local neighbourhood that I always kind of look out the window and go, "Oh," when I see them being taken for a walk. But the sound is off. Shut. UHC probably needs to unmute the stream. This is kind of a weird setup right here, because this isn't going to meet at like an equal distance to this. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because yeah, if we knock through this wall here, that's probably what's going to do it. Somebody tell Sharp to unmute the stream. You have 2 cats and 2 dogs. Awesome. What kinds? What are they like and what are their names? Let's get the cat conversation going, and the dog conversation, obviously, for people who have dogs. List your pets and their names in the chat, because that's a fun thing to talk about. Ain't what it used to be, living the American way. Normal cats, just like short-haired house cat kind of things, I assume. I don't think any cats are really normal, but there you go. Ours definitely aren't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, cool. So we can pop one of these on here, and then that should...
8 dogs.
8 dogs, wow. That's like owning a kennel or something. That's intense. Taking them all for a walk at once. Going,
20 cats? What?
20 cats.
8 dogs and 20 cats? Do you live on a farm?
Yeah.
Something? Like, you must have so much outdoor space. That's intense.
I thought were a really big house. Do I have any andesite in here?
Yours dog's name are Sparkle, Olaf, Pom Pom, and Coffee. Those are such cute names!
Oh, that's cute. Pom Pom especially, I like that.
I like Coffee.
Your dog's name is Armani, that's a good dog name.
Twinkle? A Twinkie?
I think it says Twinkie.
Yeah, there's a dog. Selma and Svant and Armani. Cute.
Hi Tobias, how you doing? You're from the Build Battle Yeti. Were you were you the one who did the Yeti in my latest Build Battle video, or were you just were you in a previous Build Battle thing? 2 spooky black cats, 1 puppy, 1 rabbit, and 2 fish. Presumably the rest of them aren't spooky.
A dog named Leon, a cat named Mocha.
Oh.
Or cat named Booger and Kenny.
Oh, your mum breeds them and sells them. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
8 horses and 5 chickens. That's a farm.
100 cows, 100 sheep. That's cool. Sheep are cute.
And King Edward III has joined the stream and the server, Your Majesty. Had 10 cats, but they got killed. Oh,
no.
That's sad. Sadness. Sadness on the stream.
Sad face.
Yeah. Stupid pig man. Yep, they're around. They're around. Cats from the Nether. Where are we doing anything now? I'm kind of spatially confused. I'm basically avoiding coming out here and doing anything on this bit because this is where the ghasts can shoot at me. I've already done a little bit of work here, but yeah, they're gonna pop out of the woodwork or out of the lava any minute now and ruin my day for good.
You're not hungry enough to eat you. I'm gonna totally cannibalize you. I like Madam Pixlriffs.
Madam Pixlriffs, that's fun. Re-enchanting all the diamond gear. Well, at least you have diamonds, Eric. I don't have any. I used up my last 3 diamonds repairing my pickaxe just now. But hey, I've got a full set of enchanted iron armor, so I'm okay for now. I just haven't been bothered to go caving long enough to get any decent amount of diamonds. What's my favourite food? That's a tough one. I don't really know. I like a lot of food. I like
You do like to eat.
I like pizza. Yeah, I do like to eat. I like to cook as well. I like to cook and eat. Yes, I'm live streaming. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am almost as poor as Corey. This is true. But at least Corey has a house. I built him a house before I built me a house. My house is just a set of rings in the sky. Yes, you are rich. Yeah, King Edward III here, who's on YouTube as Dragon Slayer 22 MCYT. I'm not a charity. I am not charity. I mean, I could just spawn in all the diamonds I wanted to, but I'm choosing to abstain from doing that. I feel like I'm living like a vow of poverty and just building loads of stuff for the community. That seems to be what I do on this server.
Oh,
instead of actually...
in-game?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was like,
yeah,
what?
not like in real life. In real life, I would love to have money. Some view blocking rings in the sky. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Corey is the server charity case. Oh, bless him. So that's looking like that. I'm going to need to get that picture back up, aren't I? Do I still have that in the chat? I do. Good. Let's move that up there. Great. And yeah, I need to put a sea lantern in the floor here to kind of balance this out a little bit. Just about to lose my stone pickaxe. Wonderful. And it's just a matter of putting the roof on, really, because I want that to be protected from ghasts. And I don't know what I'm doing with the roof in this section at all. Hi, Pixwife. Hello, Pixwife.
Hello.
What have we got here? Oh, this is where the andesite stuff starts. Cool, we can do that at least. Edge out really slowly over the slab and then put one there. It's this side that worries me. This is the side that I could fall off very, very easily.
You like potatoes?
I like potatoes. Potatoes are good.
Versatile.
And there's Jordan. Hi, Jordan. This side is probably going to be going... Actually, maybe that side can go down and this side can go up. There it goes. Oh, packed ice. Fresh from the Ice Plain Spikes biome Jordan found. That's awesome.
Ali says, take a seat.
Take a sit. Packed ice would look good, actually. That would work quite well as a decorative feature. Could put it in the roof, maybe. I don't know. It'd be really interesting having like an ice box in the Nether.
Everyone wants me to sit down.
Do what you like.
Make yourself at home. That's what my mom always says. Like, if someone comes in and like they still have their shoes on in our house, it's always like, take off your shoes, stay a while.
Yes.
Like, what are you doing? Why are you walking around with your shoes on? Are you going somewhere? I'm pretty at
Yes,
home,
Jordan.
I'm wearing sweats, so it's not like
Oh, don't leave it in the chest. Fine. Cool, 2 stacks. Nice. Oh, and there's apparently more. 2 stacks and change. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. I'll try and work out a way of getting it into the Nether hub somewhere around here. Gonna leave it in the chest for now.
Get back.
Cool.
Oh! There's like a weird sun shower happening outside.
Oh, is there a rainbow? There might be a rainbow, guys. That's exciting. Love seeing a rainbow around here. We have enough rainy days for it. Should be more rainbows in Britain. Unfortunately, you need sun for them as well.
Bright enough.
yeah, it's probably just not quite bright enough. How did I make the wallpaper? Path, there is a tutorial on that coming tomorrow. You'll have to wait and see. It's really not that interesting of a trick. Well, I think it is. It's interesting enough for me to make a tutorial about it, but once you know how it's done, it's going to be kind of like one of those magic tricks where when you know how it's done, you're like, oh, I see. But yeah, I just wanted to share it with people because it's kind of fun. It's an interesting way of doing it. It's Kane! Hi, Kane! Got so many people on the server right now. This is nice. What scarf? Did she have a scarf? What's Kane doing? AC Prime. Oh, Spirit, you're waiting for me to say goodnight to you. I'm sorry. Good night. Sleep well, etc. Oh wait, I already have the slabs. What am I doing? Pickaxe. I always come back here for a pickaxe and then think I've come back here for resources. Got to get my head right. You created a rainbow in science class. Good job. That's some good science. That's what science is for. Creating rainbows. It's absolutely what science is for. And I should know my sister is a science professor. Well, not professor. She's a doctor. Sorry. You like the song in the background? Thanks. Yeah, this is my my father-in-law's band, Little Leroy and Les Blue Rays, and they're really cool. They're a 5 or 6 piece in this incarnation. I don't know. They've been through a few different lineup changes, but they're not really a band. They're just kind of a group of friends who record together occasionally. They play out a couple of times in New Mexico, didn't they? But yeah, they are these guys. I don't know if you can actually see that on the stream. Let me just check OBS. Yeah, there you go. These guys. And this is the album. Where do you live? Tell me or I will stalk you. Well, that's kind of a... It's an interesting dichotomy you've raised here, because how will you stalk me if you don't know where I live? Ah, no, 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 no. Not today. Fiend! Ha! Snipes. Eat it. It's a pig man trapped in the fountain. Leave him there. He's having a bath. He's been bathing in lava his entire life. When did the stream start? About an hour and a half ago. But you haven't missed much. I've just been building stuff in the Nether hub. Hasn't been a huge amount of action. Hello! Oh, what have you... Yeah, make yourself at home. More like the gutter. Oh, he's on his way down to the sewers. He wants to join the Ninja Turtles. Or maybe he's one of Bebop and Rocksteady. I forget which he looks more like. Wasn't one of them a pig and the other one was a rhino? Yeah. Was it Bebop who was like the kind of warthog-looking guy, and then Rocksteady was the rhino? I think that's how. I think so, yeah. That's the way around it was. Most of the viewers have no idea what's happening. So like, what? Yeah. No, there's. The older viewers will, but the younger viewers aren't Bebop and Rocksteady in the latest incarnations of Ninja Turtles then? Are they? I don't know, but I don't think so. You know, they seem like staple characters to me. But then I grew up with the cartoons, so was it 90s or 80s TMNT? I think it was maybe. It was end of the 80s. End of the 80s, late 80s, early 90s. Waiting for me to fall off is that bad? Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to say whether it's good or bad, ER. I think that's for you to decide for yourself. Dude, that sun is so bright. I'm being blinded. I'm blind. Doink, there we go. You're turning around like, hey, tone it down. Schadenfreude is never bad. I love that the Germans have a word for that kind of perfectly sums up what it is that you're experiencing. That's pretty awesome. Germans have a lot of words like that. Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of like languages that have interesting words that don't fit in. Eric says Schadenfreude is the greatest German export ever. I'm like, yep, that's... Bring me a stack of every prismarine block. Thank you. I was just about to come out for some new dark prismarine, so I'll need that for this side of the hub. I just came here to look at this pigman. Oh, look at him in the drain. He'll despawn eventually, but for now it's just kind of funny to see him there, just bobbing in the sewer. What's up?
I like the German word Kummerspeck.
What is it?
Kummerspeck.
Kummerspeck.
Huh?
Kummerspeck.
No, Kummer. Like,
Kummer.
Yeah, Kummerspeck, which is like Greek bacon, and it's like the weight that you gain from emotional eating.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, like comfort eating.
No, like it's not comforting. I mean, it is kind of comforting. Comfort eating feels more like you're eating because you want comfort, like because of like ooh comfort food, happy things, but like eating because you're sad.
Yeah, yeah.
Like someone died or I broke up with someone. And
yeah, yeah.
So that sort of thing. Yeah, Greek bacon.
Eric has correctly identified the word that we're talking about.
Yeah?
Yes, he was like, oh my god, Kummersbeck, and I was like, yeah.
Where does it say? I don't see it. Oh, in the thing. Yes. Yeah. I was looking in that chat, not down there.
Yeah.
But yes, Kummersbeck. I can't pronounce German words very well, like at all. It's not my forte. I splashed water on myself.
Yeah, Maxi, if I got your donation and everything, so you'll be joining the server in December. Patreon doesn't process pledges until the following month, so your money won't leave your account until the start of December. That's the first time you'll be charged, and then that's the first time you'll be allowed to join the server, basically. Eric says you pronounced it nicely.
Oh, thank you. Come on, which Eric?
This is Eric Bryan, the new guy. He's German, so.
Oh, he's like actually German.
Yeah.
Oh, I was told that I pronounced it well for an actual German. That's good.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Hmm.
My friend Julia, who's German, always laughed at the way I tried to pronounce the word milk in German.
Yeah.
It's such a hard, like, that kind of sound. I can't. It's me. It's just really tricky.
Bye, Question Minecrafter. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
And Lady Pixel also. Can you pour some of that in here? I just need a little.
Can get you some more from
Oh,
home
I
as
guess
well.
you're kind of low. Yeah, sorry. I just
Don't
just needed a top up. Game is not letting you play. I'm sorry about that, ER. I wish I could do something about it, but I think it might just be your internet connection. I mean, the server is hosted in, I think, France or maybe even Germany, so I think, yeah, you're probably the furthest from the server out of everybody here. I think in competition with Jordan. So that'll do for this one, and then Corey is here. Hello, Corey. Not if you drink that fire resist potion. Yep. Kind of essential for the Nether, I think. I need to get the picture back up, which is going to be risky, like this. Risky like this-ski. And yeah, this is where I'm going to be putting the next set of... You don't even come near me. Get off.
Someone did something in the milk thing. What did it say?
Milk takes away... Oh! That guy just jumped off of his own accord. Hey, you get off as well. Just going to be slowly pushing the pigmen off of this platform so they don't disturb me while I'm working. Boink.
What did it say? That milk on the thing?
Milk in Minecraft takes away potion effects.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, Corey, let's not get like that. How much is it usually monthly? You live in the US, would you even be able to join? Yes, the server is open to people from all over the world. We have somebody from Germany, somebody from South Africa, somebody from... we have a couple of people from the US. And ER lives in the Philippines.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have people from all over the place. And yeah, head over to patreon.com/pixlriffs and you'll find the information there. And yeah, it's monthly, but you can discontinue at any time. So if you just wanted to join for a month, if that's all you could donate, or if that's all you wanted to play on the server for, then set up a one-time donation which would recur monthly, and then when the first payment comes out you can cancel it, you'll be able to play on the server until the end of the month, and then you'll be taken off the whitelist, and then hope you had a great time. That's pretty much how it works. Let's pop this one. This one is going to be going, because this side goes down, so I think it's going to connect downward here, like that. It's a chain of Erics causing deaths. All the deaths on this server were because of somebody called Eric.
It's really windy out.
Yeah, it's been like that all day, hasn't it? It's a little bit grim on the weather front. Ah, speaking of grim. Got lava underneath me right now. Ah, no. Is that firing at me or at someone else? Oh, definitely at me. Hi! Hey! You're supposed to die when I shoot you.
He's like, no.
Yeah, you are. I am a pro at ghast defense now. I'm doing pretty well at keeping this nether hub intact. Not that any of these blocks would really be damaged, it's just the glass. I don't want the glass to get broken. It goes on fire. The guitar in this song kind of reminds me of the guitar from that Mystery Science Theater episode. The da na 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 da 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 da.
What is that one? Is that?
That's Diabolic.
Was it?
Yeah, the last episode. Anyone in the chat a fan of Mystery Science Theater? It's kind of obscure to some people, but I think US guys might get it. I bet KB knows about Mystery Science Theater. He seems like the kind of person who'd be a fan.
I imagine Eric would.
I would love it if I got knocked off by a ghast just as I said I'm a pro at ghast defense. Thank you, Gilsan. I'm glad you like my creative style. It's awesome to hear that people appreciate that kind of stuff. Lost all your ender chest contents in the Great Crash. Oh, Kane, really? Mine are okay. I don't know why your stuff isn't there if mine is, because all of my stuff was absolutely fine. Oh, Gypsy's your favourite. Gypsy's awesome. Like her weird personality changes every now and again. What is my favourite cartoon? Oh, now there's a question. It's
like current or of all time?
Current or of all time? I think probably of all time and current are pretty much the same right now because, man, Steven Universe and Gravity Falls. It's a 50-50 split between the two. I could not choose between them. And yeah, they're absolutely Kay would choose Steven Universe.
Well, I love both, but Steven Universe is on point.
Yeah, Steven Universe is great. I can see Jordan rubber banding. I feel really bad for him. Yeah. When you come out of Nether portals, sometimes it when you try and leave the portal, it puts you back in. Oh. There's bugs with it and stuff. But yeah, Gravity Falls is great. Some of the stuff they get away with, again, like Hocus Pocus, some of the jokes and stuff they get away with for it being a Disney cartoon is nuts. Someone says my mic is gone. Really? Because I think other people can still hear me. What did I come back for? I don't even know what I came back for. Died in the lava lake with all your good diamond stuff. Sad face. I'm going to go back in and I'll immediately find out what it was I came back for. Hi, Thepic Gamer. How you doing? Yeah, people in the chat showing some love for Gravity Falls. I'm glad you guys like that cartoon. It's one of my favourites. And if you follow Zlo from Decidedly Vanilla, that's one of his favourites as well. Yeah, I'm glad you can still hear me, King Ed. I think I never know how to shorten your Minecraft username. I just want to I want to call you King Ed. Does that work? As long as that's okay. Because there's another Dragon Slayer on the server. There's somebody whose Minecraft username has Dragon Slayer in it, but he goes by Dragon Slayer on YouTube, and the other guy goes by Too Easy on YouTube. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Got to keep track of these things.
Who said Gypsy was your favorite Mystery Science Theater?
Eric did.
Eric. Alchemist?
Yes.
I figured he would know who it was because he's a little bit older than us. He's our age and he's American. I was like, he'll know.
Yeah.
And
He'll know.
He'll know.
Yes.
He knows. Let's conjugate the word "know" in every possible way.
Yeah. He knew. Prismarine there. Slab there. Yes, good. Staying far away from the Nether. Yep. Couple of incidents. Gonna change your gamer tag to Dragon Slayer MCYT. Cool, okay. So that's gonna confuse absolutely everyone on the server, but that's fine. I mean, whatever you want to be known as, that's awesome.
But your name is King Edward III. That's a really cool name.
Yeah. I quite like it, but yeah, it's to match his YouTube channel.
Oh.
Which
okay,
is completely legit reason for changing your username.
Yeah.
And I think Jordan used to be his name, and now it's the XC, which is the Extreme Crafter, which is his YouTube channel.
Yeah, because you can change your thingy now, can't you?
Yes, you can. You can
not be able to do that.
You can change your Minecraft username, and a lot of people took advantage of that. And well, not in a way that abused it or anything, but they were kind of
like I've had this name and I don't like it anymore.
Yeah. Like Page of Maces wasn't Page of Maces in Minecraft for ages, and then when they brought in username changes, she managed to change it over. so that kind of like aligns nicely with her her identity.
I don't know what I would pick if I had a Minecraft username.
Yeah, you kind of tried for a couple of usernames, like just to see if they were available, and they were taken, which was kind of sad. But
so yeah, I'm not sure what I would pick.
I wonder if, because when we kind of designed you a Minecraft skin, even though you weren't necessarily going to be playing right away, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we designed you a skin that looked like Jack Burton from Big Trouble in Little China.
Well, it looked like me wearing my tank top.
It looked like, yeah, you wearing the Jack Burton tank top.
Yeah. And if I have to update it because I have a new tattoo, because it has my.
Yeah, it's got one tattoo but not the other. A pigman despawned. Yeah, somebody was going to have to either name tag him or hang around the citadel constantly for that pigman to not despawn.
Ali. It's very late. Go to bed.
Yeah, wow, that is very early. But then it's Saturday now, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it's Sunday there.
Although yeah, it might be Sunday for you. I don't know. Who redid the wanted board? Is there a wanted board? Where's the wanted board? Don't know. Anyway.
Eric did apparently.
Eric redid it.
What is the wanted board?
I have no idea. Stuff happens on this server I don't even know about, which is fine. I think that's one of the coolest things about it in a way is that
it's taking it on a life of its own.
Yeah. And in a way I feel really protective of things, and I'm like, I want to know everything that goes on, but sometimes it's just best to let people do their thing, isn't it, you know? Hey Zlo, how you doing? We were just talking about Gravity Falls and how much we absolutely love it. So you've arrived at an excellent time in the conversation. And the next episode doesn't come out until like the end of November, which is really annoying to me. Obviously they've got to stick to whatever schedule they're given by the network, but yeah man, I need to know how that stuff ends. I don't even know if it's going to end the next episode. They'll probably do like a 3-part thing or a cliffhanger for the next season if there's going to be one and stuff. So
sorry, I'm just laughing at what Flo said.
Almost as attractive.
Almost.
I think
that's. I don't
that's
have a beard.
Yeah, that's a point in my favour in terms of attractiveness.
So it's getting a little scruffy.
Need to trim things up a little bit, do I? Yeah. Well, you always talk about how you like it when my beard grows a little bit longer,
well,
and
yeah, but then you trim it up and keep it nice and shit. He won't let me trim it for him because he's a lazy bum about things.
Is it the last episode number? I don't know, because it's the only other episode information I've been able to find online is for the next episode, but I don't know for certain that that's the last.
I don't think it's the last one. I think it's like a multi-part.
Yeah, because it's like Weirdmageddon Part 2 or whatever it is.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be more than just 2 parts. I think it's going to be like a 4-part or something. It's going to be a bit longer. Oh, no spoilers. Yeah, no
spoilers. Okay, so we won't talk too much about the events of the episode, but yeah, it's just incredible. And some of the animation and stuff I really like now. I mean, not that I didn't before, but some of the stuff they've been doing recently is just really cool. Also predict a 5-parter.
It could be, you never know.
That sounds like them, to be fair. So yeah, we have a little bit more built around here now. I think I'm probably going to take a breather and go and do something else for a bit, because I'm worried that I'll burn myself out on these projects if I stick around for too long. So let's go and fortune this quartz. And might do some caving or something, so we can do something a little bit chill. Spoiler, Gandalf dies. And then is reborn, more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Now, at the turn of the tide.
Yes. What Optifine do I run? This is HD version something. It should tell me if I go here. F3 Ultra, HD F3 Ultra. Do 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 do. Why don't you drink some more?
It's really weird to hear you like singing on something that I can't hear.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Fortune. I'm running the old version. I haven't upgraded it yet. I don't see any need to right now. I didn't upgrade Optifine for ages once I first got it, and then it turned out they installed support for shaders. So I'm keeping this one.
What's ABBA caving?
ABBA caving is when you basically assign a score to each of the ore blocks and stuff, and then you and somebody else cave competitively to see who can get the most resources, and because of the ABBA song, the winner takes it all. Whoever gets the highest score just gets to keep all the resources.
That's really fun!
Yeah.
Aww.
It's kind of cool.
That's cool. I was going to say something about a Dancing Queen, but then it actually referenced an ABBA song.
I've had terrible luck with caving, so I would probably lose. But it would be kind of fun to do that sometime. Maybe not right now, but maybe at some point in the future. And I've got a stone pickaxe here, which I'm just going to leave in the chest, I think.
Get an account, we will do it. That sounds fun.
We'll do some ABBA caving.
Poking at things is always my favorite part. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like someone who's like, I need to build
Let's
everything.
I
need to have a weird kind of narrative going on. I just run around and poke at things. I'd be really boring to watch play because I don't really.
I don't know. It depends what people like.
Don't do anything.
I think you'd be pretty chill. All you have to do is talk a little bit about what you're doing. I mean, that's oversimplifying it quite dramatically, but then again, like, you just get used to it after a while. I just get used to blabbering about whatever it is I'm doing, and sometimes it breaks my concentration on what I'm doing a little bit. But if people chat to you, then you don't mind, you know. Yeah. Someone has clearly blown up a creeper here. I think this is the the outer radius of my citadel protection command blocks. So yeah, I might fix up the path in a little bit. I also want to do some work on this house, but I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with it.
That thing looks cool.
This is going to be kind of like, there's a central kind of tower coming up out of it, almost in like a kind of rough like has an audience already and she doesn't have a channel. Yes, you would be a YouTube overnight success story, I think.
All right. I'm establishing my brand.
Yes, exactly. You're my brand.
Oh, thank you, Lily. You're very lovely.
Zlo's saying we could borrow his second account if we did. It's not so much. The second account is not the problem. The second PC is the problem. We don't have a second machine that we could use right now. Yeah. And at some point in future we will. Yeah, and obviously, thank you so much. But yeah, we'll wait until that can become a thing. And to be honest, I think we should both be doing more work, like looking for jobs. I mean, you've been more diligent with that than I have recently, but yeah, right now we both got a few applications in various places and we're just waiting, and establishing something like that and then being like, oh, we don't actually have time to play games together anymore because I'm making content for YouTube when I'm not working, and then the rest of the time we're working. It'd be kind of a shame to invest in something like that and then, you know.
I'm not lending you my laptop.
yeah, exactly. That's
completely
understandable. Let's take some wood with us. And probably a boat. Let's go overseas. Let's go somewhere exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Riffs will be back in a second. Do not adjust your set. Hi, zombie. Boom. Really wish I had a diamond sword. I lost my diamond sword when we had to kill our player data. Okay, Jordan, no worries. Better actually type that in the chat now. He said he won't be listening. To far and distant lands. I'll probably have to get out of the boat here in a second. Where's the underwater temple? There are a few of them around. There's actually one. There's two. There's one kind of out towards the mesa, which is in a general north direction, or maybe it's west, I forget. It's either north or west. Is there a new one? Maybe there's a new one. Just find a decent sized ocean biome and have a look around, because you will find them. They're surprisingly like quite common in this world, despite the fact that the terrain generation is so crazy. Hey Voin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad that you could show up to this one, because you've missed a couple of them in the past and you were saying how you wanted to turn up to this one. So, yeah, great to have you here. Oh, somebody broke that. That was one of those like chunk error things where it wasn't actually moving for ages. Yeah, the sun has kind of come out in force, which is nice in a way, because If I pause in the middle of talking, by the way, it's because Mrs. Rift is talking to me from the other room. I don't know if you guys can hear her because she's far away from the microphone, but if I like stop and seem like I'm listening to something, will you be shot, for goodness sake, creeper? There we go. What are you looking at? Yeah, exactly. You take it. What am I doing now? I'm probably going to go caving, Sam. I think caving seems like a good plan. I need to get some diamonds. I don't have any diamonds on this server right now, other than my tools. What am I using to stream or record? Not OBS. Well, that's a question I can't answer then, because I'm using OBS, and I don't use it to record my regular videos. I use Simple Screen Recorder for that, and I think that's available for Mac and Linux, but not Windows. So if you're looking for Windows recording software, I can't help you. Slow, this headset actually has a little bit of background noise, but I don't think it's related to the headset. I think it's something to do with the way my computer processes sound. But I'm glad it's working for you. This is actually a headset Kane has lent me kind of semi-permanently. You have 17 diamond blocks and I have no diamonds. That's because I haven't done a lot of caving, which you've obviously done. I've been building nether hubs and things. That is just my voice. I have the voice of a broadcaster. I wish I could transfer my voice directly into your earbuds. Maybe that could be a storyline for our for our decidedly vanilla season. You just start hearing your voice in my voice in your head. You start hearing your voice in my head. That'd be strange. Anyway, we're out by the deserts, and I think the ocean monument is somewhere over that way. It's island kind of sliding past. Super fun. Hello, Ninja Duo. I never know, because your username is the Ninja Duo. Are you actually two people? Is just one person using the account, or is it like two characters that you have and it's the same person doing both? Yes, I know KB has made a sewer system. That was kind of planned from the start of the server. When I was streaming and building the fountain that's kind of right by the entrance to the citadel at the west gate, they were like, where is the water kind of running down into? And I said, I don't know, it doesn't have a place to go. And then KB was like, we should make a sewer system. Or maybe it was Corey who suggested it. But yeah, one of the guys who was like an early donator and knew they were coming onto the server pretty early said, how about we make a sewer system down there? And I said, yep, that can be like a first community build project. If you guys want to do that, go ahead, you have my permission. So yeah, that's what they did. Is this a cave? Nope, just a hole. I want to find a nice like surface cave on one of these islands, but obviously like the islands themselves, they kind of look like some of them don't go all the way down, like that one there, clearly just floating. So let's go caving in the desert. I think KB's added TMNT. Yeah, TMNT sewer base. I think that was the genesis of that idea. What are our chords right now? Are we heading back? We're kind of heading back, which wasn't what I intended to do.
Two characters with two different people.
Oh, cool. Nice.
So are they both there right now?
Yeah. Are you both watching?
Or is it just one of you?
Don't see any torches over here. Maybe we can dig down on this island. That's a cool looking rock formation. Let's go and explore what this is. Kind of looks like a snake. Although those things inevitably have some like mountain range behind them, but this one looks like it's kind of just here by itself. That's interesting looking. This is great music to be playing when there's a sunset happening as well. Like blues guitar and a sunset just go really well together. This is kind of creepy. It's like, let's stop here.
No, just Ninja Man.
Just Ninja Man. Yes, of course you can ask me a question. You just did. And people have been asking me questions the whole time. So yeah, ask another question. I'll probably provide an answer. Depends what the question is. Let's dig down. Do a dig down. Make giant Parkman arcade. You mean Pac-Man? I assume you mean Pac-Man arcade machine.
Interesting.
I guess we could. Could do something like that. Already made a giant statue of Yoda, so anything is possible. In fact, an arcade machine might have been a better use for that giant chunk error, because it was big and square, you know, but then it makes less sense to have one of those in the middle of a swamp, whereas Yoda, right at home in swamps, that is literally where he lives. Hello, we've got ourselves... Oh, that's the outside of the island. Crap. That was terrible. Let's dig down this one. Yeah, now I have a secret island base. I think we're probably going to need to dig down until we're like below the surface of the seabed.
Do you play play Geometry Dash, or I'm not sure what that last
Osu.
What's Osu?
I don't know. I've not heard of that one. I've seen BOO playing Geometry Dash, so I know of it. I haven't played it, and it seems like a really fun game. But yeah, I can't actually I can't afford to buy any other games right now. So much as I would love to be able to play Geometry Dash at some point, I will probably have to leave it until I have a bit of spare income. Just kept trying to light up a cave with a carrot. GG. Let's grab some iron while we're here. Can always use more iron. Yeah, carrots and torches. Oh, hello. I heard a baby zombie. That means we must have... And a bat. That means there's a cave. Good. Follow the sound of the bats. I think they're kind of over here. Oh, no. That way. More like this way.
Did you get a haircut?
Oh, here we are. This looks promising. Yeah, there's baby zombie.
Oh.
Bit of a ravine going on here. He wasn't coming at me, but there you go. Sweet. I don't have a bucket. I came caving without a bucket. Well, that's no problem. We can make ourselves a furnace down here. At least I brought some logs, so KB can't have a go at me in the chat.
Join us if you got a haircut. And then...
I did not get a haircut. My hair has not been cut for a while.
No, you probably need a haircut. I need a haircut. Can I speak louder?
Can you speak louder?
I can speak... I can speak very loud, I just don't want to shout. But if you can't hear me, I guess I should speak a bit louder. I just don't want to be yelling in Johnny's ears.
Yes.
Be like, blah, the whole
Blah.
time.
Blah.
Sorry. I'll try to speak a little louder. I'm kind of mumbling to myself half the time, so. If Lily joins the server, can she make a shrine to Shrek?
Potentially, as long as it's not anywhere that's going to interfere with anyone else's builds. I would prefer if you didn't put it next to the statue of Master Yoda. He needs his space. He's an old man, he deserves some respect. But no, seriously, you could do that if you wanted to. If it seemed like something that you wanted to do. And yes, Ninja Duo, I remember you. I remember one of you. Whichever one it was that turned up at my last stream. Escape from the depths of school. Well done, Max. Congratulations on your escape. Although, you know, stay in school the rest of the time, yeah? Strip mining? Maybe around here? I'm not sure if he's talking to me or someone else, but there you go. This is going to be pretty far out, isn't it? Well, not too far out, but far out enough. It doesn't look like anyone's explored this area, from what I can tell. I'm just wondering which of these water sources I want to steal, or if I want to go all the way back to the surface and get water from there. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Can improve the entrance a little bit, so it's easier to get back up. Can still hear zombie noises from here and there, which means there might even be some caves around here as well.
ER says she might have broken one bowl in the post office while I was live up earlier and my net went down. Sorry, I can't log back on to fix it at the moment.
Oh, that's okay. One blue wool's not going to end the world.
Oh.
There's apparently a lot going on in this cave. Probably because around here there's a lot of ocean, so there's nowhere on the surface for mobs to spawn. They're going to spawn down here.
Are you still Illuminati?
Yes.
Still?
Still, yeah. After all this time. Even after the betrayals, the hatred, the mistrust. Hello, skeleton. Give me a second, I'm lighting up the cave. Wow, okay.
Watch out for the creeper.
I know. I'm trying to get him shot by the skeletons.
Oh.
Hey! Record. Did I hit him?
I think you hit him.
I think I may have hit him. Never mind.
I think you hit him right before.
Oh, I love having protection armor. It's so good. Commented on my latest snapshot video. You did. Thank you very much for that. It's always nice to get comments on those videos because I've loved exploring the snapshots. It's been a lot of fun. Gonna grab some coal ore and fortune this when we get back because it's always nice to have more coal than you started with. Do you think I'm the handsomest guy in the UK? Kazra wants to know.
The handsomest guy in the UK.
Well, it depends whether or not certain people are touring.
You're so mean. You're teasing me. No, you are very handsome.
Thank you. I like the fact that you're not saying I'm the handsomest guy in the UK. Just very handsome. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine.
I would expect you to say that I'm like the prettiest lady in the UK because I think I'm objectively probably not.
True.
Like I'm kind of goofy looking.
You're not goofy looking.
I'm goofy looking.
Oh yeah.
No, I think you're the handsomest. But that's because like I have a lot of.
You're invested.
I know you. You know what I mean? And so it's a different sort of handsomeness. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get that. You're saying I have like a handsome character.
Yeah.
And
you are very handsome, I think.
And you couldn't necessarily like say that about somebody you didn't know.
Yeah.
Like you can have like a handsome face, but a handsome soul is a completely different thing.
Yeah, like you can be attractive, but then like you could be like a completely awful person, and then it's like.
Eric thinks you might be a One Direction fan.
No.
No.
No. Really. Though Zayn is really cute, and he's not in One Direction anymore. So
yeah.
They're kind of SOL. Yeah. No, not a One Direction fan. Like I don't know their music really at all. Like I've heard a couple of songs, and I'm like, meh.
Hello, KK Elvis. How are you doing?
Particular thing.
We're discussing whether or not One Direction are a thing.
Anyone can be handsome. Yeah, you are. Like I think sometimes if someone is like, you know, kind of average looking, but they have a really great personality, you see like that kind of inner.
R.I.P. Zombie Villager.
The inner beauty comes out, you know.
Someone touring in the UK. Yeah, well, you know, they'd probably still be in the UK even if they weren't touring.
Yeah,
although, you know, they probably spend a decent amount of time in America these days. I've heard they have fans far and wide.
He's talking about Big Bang.
Yes.
I have a massive crush on Top.
Yes.
So.
This is something I have to deal with.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine, to be honest. I don't understand people having crushes on celebrities, but I'm weird, so it kind of. I mean, I can understand it from an objective point of view. It's just not something I experience.
And you can acknowledge the Top is magical.
I'm sure I can. Ah, okay, been witched and creepered and giving everyone the run around here. Gonna probably have to build a cry box in a second because I think that splash potion hit me full in the face. You stay away until I'm ready for you.
Ben says you have a majestic beard.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Ben. Been cultivating it for a while.
I like your beard. It's a good beard. You're so cute.
Thank you. Yonamo Gaming, you're not getting the IP, so please stop asking. One Direction are awesome, apparently, according to Mini Swan Puff. If you think they're awesome, fair enough.
No, I don't listen to their music very much, but like if they're like your band, then that's awesome.
Mhm.
Like everyone has different tastes in music, and yeah.
I am but a mere beard farmer. Yes, it's like growing crops occasionally. Now the question is, now when I break this, is there going to be a creeper right outside? Yep, he's over there. Hi. You stay away. Thank goodness I have punch on this bow. Right, and there's his friend. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh, wait, no. There we go. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. You, Lapis. Score. I'm gonna have to get rid of so much of the crap in my inventory right now, but that's fine. That's fine. This is looking like diamond territory, which I like, and hopefully we'll be able to find some just around the river bend.
One Direction is real. I'm not hating on them. I don't have an opinion either way. Like I don't listen to their music. And
Yeah. I don't agree with the knee-jerk reaction that if somebody doesn't listen to someone's music, they're instantly a hater.
Yeah,
as well.
Like,
that's a little bit
like,
much.
I don't have an opinion on them one way or the other necessarily because I think I've heard like one of their songs and it's like an older song, so I don't know what their stuff sounds like now. Oh no, I heard one other song. What was it called? I can't remember.
No idea.
It was a slower kind of ballady song, and it was something about the night. And it was actually a really decent song. Like I was like, oh, actually, that's a really nice.
The One Direction song, something about the night.
Something about the night. I can't remember.
Ugh.
But yeah, no,
Back
they're
starting
not
to
bad.
hurt.
Like they're not my favorite band. They're not something I've actively like sought out to listen to. But they've all got decent voices, you know.
Yeah.
And people really enjoy them, and that's cool. But they're just not like drag me down. No, I don't think it was that one. It was what was it? It was something that like the word was like night something night. The night is like longer or something. I can't remember.
Something night.
Yeah, no, it was night something.
Night something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And someone up there said something about 21 Pilots, and I do like 21 Pilots.
21 Pilots are good. Yeah.
I've
We listened to Blurry Face on repeat for about 2 months. That's how good 21 Pilots are.
Yeah, the movie's not
to us.
very good. Is it Night Changes? Is that what it's called? Yeah, that one.
Maybe.
I think that
yes.
was, yeah.
One Direction Detectives, go.
Yeah, no, I think
Find
it
out.
was that one, and yeah, that one I heard on. I think I heard that on Graham Norton. They performed it on Graham Norton, and I thought I was like, oh, that's actually really good.
When did this turn into a 1D stream? When people in the chat started talking about them.
People started asking about songs.
Yes.
They're not my. We'll talk about other bands. Ask about Big Bang, and I'll talk about them. And then Johnny will be like,
This has turned into.
You will see Johnny roll his eyes and kind of go, okay, yes, okay, and nod in a really, like, placating sort of way.
Yeah.
Talk to me about Big Bang, and then I'll.
Take this conversation out of my stream and put it somewhere else.
I'm sorry.
In like the style of the Patrick style, like we take the conversation and we put it over there. Memes, fine with those.
That's how I feel about them touring in the UK.
Yeah.
Take them out of Korea and put them in London.
So I think we're at 11, which is good diamond height.
Ooh,
Hopefully.
Thingies.
There are a lot of emotes, yes. They probably need a timeout. What did this turn into? It turned into a stream where people talk about One Direction. But there you go. And One Direction, not One Direction, Justin Bieber.
Really old Justin Bieber. No,
yes.
Bieber, not a fan. And again, not even because of his music. He just, I think maybe he's growing up a little bit now, but he went through a period where he was a really like heinous, rude person, and that's the sort of thing that's like, yeah, someone who can be like marginally attractive physically, but like their personality is just so odious that you're like, really, like it completely undoes any handsomeness because it's like, no, you're just being rude. You seem awful. You seem disrespectful and ignorant.
Even if he becomes a beard farmer.
Even if he becomes a beard farmer, I'd be like, no.
That's now how I'm going to refer to anybody who like grows a beard.
That's like when people freaked out when Drake had his beard, and everyone was like, "He's so handsome." Like, is he though? Like, he's really not.
His painted-on beard.
Yeah, it looks like someone drew it on with marker. But yeah.
Disney does that to you. Yeah, so I've heard.
Disney.
Isn't he not a Disney guy?
Who?
Bieber. No? Or are we talking about someone else now?
Yeah, Bieber. He's got discovered through YouTube.
Oh, I guess so. It was Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
Who was the Disney one. And still no diamonds. I could probably just strip mine, but strip mining is boring.
Hi, question. Question is back. All the gold.
Still nothing.
Wait, Bieber's not Disney. What excuse does he have then? He doesn't.
Yes.
That's the problem.
There are no excuses. No excuses for Bieber.
Why are people singing Bieber in the chat now?
Need some kind of eye to find diamonds. Yes, that and the mob radar you were talking about last time, Eric. That's gonna help us. I'm just gonna go through and collect all of the iron and coal and stuff, because I don't really need diamonds. They're just more convenient than having iron tools forever. I mean, I've got diamond tools where I need them, but oh, and we're lagging now. There we are.
Why are you lagging?
I don't know, there's just a lot of people on the server right now.
Oh. Didn't realize how many people were there. King Edward is Bieber.
He is Bieber.
And Jordan's asking you how many diamonds you have.
How many diamonds do I have? None. Although don't give me any of yours if you want to keep them. Like, don't feel like you have to give me them. I'm fine doing some caving, because I'm caving on camera, so I'm just having fun hanging out, and I will find some stuff in this cave if it kills me, which, you know, potentially it could. But yeah, right now I feel like doing a bit of caving, just as something different to do from the Nether hub. I would love to be able to put some diamond ore and lapis in the Nether hub somewhere, like, because the whole thing is grey and blue, and having grey and blue in the same block would be kind of neat, but I don't know if I actually want to do that, because right now the two are a little bit more precious than that.
Is that ER?
Yes.
And she said she can't watch the stream and play at the same time.
Oh well, that's fine. She can play on the server. I would much rather she play on the server than watch the stream, really, because, you know, she can chat to people in the chat here, and she gets to play Minecraft. Enjoy watching people cave. You find it really calming. Yeah, I do as well. Like, everyone kind of says that caving episodes are boring, and it really depends on, like, whether or not you can keep it interesting. And if it was just me and the camera, you know, or if it was just me talking into a microphone and no audience, like no immediate audience right there to talk to, I don't know if I could do it. Like, I try and stay away from caving episodes in my single player series and in my Decidedly Vanilla series if I'm alone, because I feel like I'm not interesting enough in my commentary all of the time unless I have a specific topic to talk about. But if I do it on a stream, then people in the chat are talking to me and we can have like a back and forth conversation. I kind of prefer it that way. And we have music on in the background and stuff, and I don't have to worry about that. What am I doing? Derek, right now I am caving, trying to find some diamonds, which is pretty standard Minecraft activity, but we've been building the Nether hub for most of this video so far, most of this stream, and I feel like having a bit of a break from that, because I've made a decent amount of progress, and I want some diamond tools. That's a bat.
Oh, it looked really weird and I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, just kind of hanging upside down like that. Wow, this is a nice little cave, nice little resource heavy cave. We'll grab some of this. Always nice to have gold, even if I don't really do anything with it on this server right now. I feel like gold is one of those things that it's easy to turn into a currency, because it doesn't have that many practical uses. It's no good for armor, no good for tools. Oh, bat on fire!
Oh no!
Yeah, that'll happen occasionally. It's always a little tragic, but there you go.
It's like just flying around going, help!
Yeah, yeah.
Why is this happening?
In the modded series recently, I found there's an actual mob in the Nether that's a fire bat that is on fire, but it flies up to you and attacks you, and then you get set on fire. And I died to one of those.
Derek peed himself. Did you respond to don't pee?
Well, yeah. I think that's a problem that you need to get sorted out right away, Derek.
I hope that this is just a one-time thing and it's not necessarily regular incontinence.
Yes. Gold armor, most fashionable armor. That's I mean, fashion is one thing, but I'm after durable, reliable, and protective.
Can you tell your weight to the whole world, Lady Pix?
Your weight?
My weight. Why do you care what I weigh?
Just searching for pointless things to ask now, I think. Boing. There you go. So, no immediate diamonds, which is a bit of a shame. Would love to get a few from the surface here, but maybe we can explore a couple of these little offshoots, because there was definitely a bit down here that I haven't looked at yet. because it had lava at the bottom of it. But there were resources around. I just need to find a way of marking how I can get back up here. So let's spam torches like this. Way downtown.
Spam torches. Torches
Yes.
made of spam.
Indeed.
Do you still have some of that spam in the fridge?
No.
No?
I used it for the scramble.
Ah.
More caves, more caves, more caves, more caves. Ton of redstone.
Do you want some more intrusive / random questions fixed? Not necessarily intrusive ones. Random questions is
Random questions are fine. Intrusive ones, not so much.
And then someone asked how we met.
We met through a writing project called National Novel Writing Month.
Which is going on now.
Which is going on now. It happens in the month of November, and people from the community all around the world each speed write the first draft of a novel.
50,000 words.
50,000 words, yeah. And it's a really cool project, and at the time we were both really into writing. You still are. I less so now because I do video stuff instead. And yeah, I just wanted a creative project to kind of occupy my time. I was living in Leeds. I'd just finished being a student and I was working in a bookshop, and somebody recommended it to me. So I thought I'd give it a go because I was writing some short stories at the time. And I posted a synopsis of the book I wanted to write on the forum, and would still love to finish that at some point, but you know, when the creative muse allows, yeah, one day. And yeah, and you got in touch to say you really liked it. We started talking, and it was quickly apparent that we both liked each other a lot more than we expected. Or maybe, I don't know, not more than we expected, but more than you would expect of a couple of people who just randomly met on the internet.
Yeah.
And so you came and visited me for Christmas.
I did.
Yes. Can I tell you more about that book? It was a book in which all of the religion was based on David Bowie songs. So there were several different like Messiah figures, which were basically Bowie's personas over the years. Like one of them was the kind of curly-haired Bowie from like Space Oddity era, Major Tom kind of style thing. One was Ziggy Stardust, one was Aladdin Sane, and one was the Thin White Duke look, where he has like the waistcoat and everything, and the time that he was taking a lot of drugs and only eating green peppers and things like that. But yeah, it was basically that plus like a fantasy novel where there was a metal that basically imbued machines with artificial intelligence without the need for any like programming or anything like that. It basically gave machines consciousness, and a guy comes to a city and is one of the devotees of this religion, and he encounters another inventor who's having a crisis of faith, and the two of them form a partnership and then start inventing stuff, and then get chased out of the city when they're accused of murdering the regent, who gets killed by one of these automata that they had, you know, been suspected of producing. But it wasn't them. They get framed for the king's murder, and basically they had to kind of run away a lot, and then they find out that there's something more sinister going on with the whole metal thing, and yeah, that was basically it. And I got about I got 50,000 words into it. I actually wrote 50,000 words of it, and then yeah, I stopped writing it because the project was like the kind of month of November was over. You know, we'd all accomplished the task of writing 50,000 words, and I just didn't want to commit any more time to it at that point.
You should have, because it's really good.
Yeah. it was a lot of fun to dream up that wacky story, and it's so metal. Yeah. That was kind of the plan, was to kind of do this sort of really nuts story, and I had all of this stuff like Bowie lyrics were kind of worked into it. There was a church kind of service that had readings from like this kind of like fictional Bible kind of like book that was basically David Bowie album lyrics, which was pretty funny.
It's really good.
And yeah, like the interpretation of stuff was quite fun. I had a lot of fun doing that, but then yeah, just never really kind of came back to that idea. Do I like Adele's new song? I haven't heard it. I don't listen to a great deal of current pop music. Hello, Maximum Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. Can we have some ground and trees? Maybe later. Kind of want to stick around in this cave for now and see if I can find any more resources. Creeper just died in lava. Good job.
Wait, you're an author?
Wait, I'm an author. I don't think I'm an author. I write occasionally. I've written some cool short stories. I'm a lot happier with my short stories than I was with any of my fiction, mainly because the short stories were complete by virtue of being shorter. I didn't have to put as much time into them. But yeah, I've written some fun short stories. Gonna get this gold out of here real quick. Hi Rainbow Cookie, how you doing? We are caving right now because I wanted to find some diamonds. As I was saying before, it's pretty standard Minecraft fare, but yeah, I've been working on the Nether hub for this entire stream so far, and I fancied a break. Yeah, apparently, which is kind of cool. The new Sebastian Faulks, or the new Ian Fleming. New. Do
you have anything published?
Do I have anything published? No. You have a piece published by The Toast, which is very cool. I like that a lot. And that was kind of like, it was like fiction posing as non-fiction, your thing. Kind of like an encyclopedia of everyday monsters was the title, and it was like a kind of description of the physical characteristics of like abstract things like emotions and like paranoia and stuff. Things like that. And it was really, really well written. It was very entertaining.
It was okay.
I liked it. You're like, yeah, it was alright. Do I want to explore around here, or do I want to keep going back into the bit that was over there?
An author is someone who writes stuff. You're technically an author. It's true. He's technically an author.
Yes, technically, yes.
He has authored things.
I would be much happier calling myself an author if I was like published and actually made money out of stuff. Technically, I'm a playwright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait, you make it sound like you've never written anything and that's published. You have plays that are published. And performed.
I've written plays that have been published and performed. But my dad runs an online script publishing website, and yeah, that's his business. So I kind of had the connection there, you know. I can't really take a huge amount of credit for like having, you know, promoted my work to somebody and they were like, let's give this guy a shot. He's a young, talented playwright. No, it was like, I thought I'd write something because it was my dad's business. And oh hey, there's flowers in this cave. I always like finding flowers in caves. That's kind of unique. And there's a bunch of them down here. Maybe this will be the diamond cave. Maybe the flowers are a sign. It's apparently another creeper cave, which is nice. Encyclopedia of Everyday Monsters sounds like a good book to read. It was a great concept, and I think it was very well executed. And it was treated like it was excerpts from this encyclopedia, and that there were going to be more entries. So, you know, potential for expansion if Kay gets around to it.
It's not weird talking by yourself when someone's behind you, because we're both talking together.
Yes. It's not like you're just standing behind me silently.
Like
it's kind of, yeah.
Hello.
Like somebody has entered the house and is just kind of standing behind us. There's a horror movie. Stop being a writer as soon as you stop writing. Yeah, and I've kind of stopped writing, other than like maybe.
Well, they mean stop writing like for how long? Like what's the time here? Like.
Yeah. When does your writer credential kind of run out? What's the grace period there? Sound like it was a textbook from Harry Potter movies. Yeah, kind of like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, that kind of thing. I did bring logs, yes, I did. I did bring logs.
Once you get 10k subs, do a Draw My Life.
That's something people have been suggesting for a while. They've been suggesting I do a Draw My Life since I got more subscribers. And I can't draw, so so that would not turn out super well. Although, yeah, from what I've heard, other people who can't draw also did it, and theirs was quite entertaining. And yeah, like I kind of count the stuff with video as writing. I guess it kind of still counts as like writing stories to a certain extent, and especially with my more recent stuff. Ah, no witches, no witches. Don't want witches. Don't want to be poisoned. Don't want to be poisoned. Apparently you just poisoned yourself. Well done. Ha, and yep.
Oh my gosh.
Everything is now attacking me.
Oh my god.
And we're still alive. GG. Oh my goodness.
What in the world?
This is like the mob cave now. They were like, we heard you wanted diamonds. Here. Yes. Haha. Anyway.
That was a little intense.
That was you know, 30-minute survival wave bum rush. Okay. And more witches. Hello, you. Excuse me, madam. Trying to get through here.
Can you make witches nice?
No, I really wish you could. If you could like cure them like zombie villagers, and then they became like, I don't know, clerics or potion traders or something. That would be really nice.
They could just be nice witches.
They could just be nice witches. I don't know like what function they would perform as nice witches. They could be like iron golems.
It's like a wise woman, you know, like who gives like cures for things and stuff.
That's just just like a potion trader.
Yeah, but it sounds fun to say witch.
It sounds fun to say witch.
The potion trader just sounds boring.
Fair enough. We've still got some carrots and stuff. Good. Let's grab the lapis. Why can so many YouTubers edit but not draw? Well, editing and drawing are two very different skills. What you've done there is conflated two artistic abilities, which are not the same. Like, Zlo can edit and draw, and I'm pretty sure he would attest to the fact that they're very different disciplines. Where are we at? Any diamonds down here? Well, a couple of zombies. Well, a zombie and a creeper. Don't blow up, thank you. Nothing down there. Well, there might be, but I don't want to cave the entire wall down.
There's a zombie over that way.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. I've seen them. I've seen them. Excuse you. Oh, power dropping skeletons, apparently. Why can some people drive and not scuba dive? Exactly. It's an apples and oranges comparison, isn't it? Or swings and roundabouts, or whatever those colloquialisms are that means you're comparing two things that should be the same, but they're actually completely different. What? Yeah, people who aren't watching the stream right now probably have absolutely no idea what's going on. Kane is just coming out with weird stuff in the chat. Anything through here? Some gold. We can take the gold.
Supports my witch curing idea.
Yes,
So.
that's the plan.
You're on my level. You get it. It'd be so fun because then you could have like a little community with like a little witch.
Yeah.
Like the local.
I think it would be really great if witches could hang around and cure villagers. Because villagers always get themselves into trouble, and iron golems aren't that great at defending villagers.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that they're supposed to spawn. And I suppose to a certain extent it's a challenge to the player to protect the village as well, but iron golems do an absolutely terrible job of taking care of villagers. So they need witches. Granny Weatherwax would approve.
So it says drawing, editing, and writing are the same thing. You sit down before the PC and click on your keyboard.
Yes, yeah, that's how I do most of my editing.
So you can scuba dive but not drive.
It's like that thing about. It's like that thing of the infinite number of monkeys being able to type out the works of Shakespeare. Like, if I bleed on my keyboard for long enough, all the correct keys will be pressed for this video to be edited.
Someone says you could do a draw my life in Minecraft. Like
I could build my life.
Build your life.
I guess I could do that.
That'd be kind of fun.
Witches supporting class. Yes, exactly. There needs to be like a kind of healer class kind of thing with witches. That would be great. I would be down with that, for sure. So this cave has yielded absolutely no diamonds. I've been exploring it for a little while and no success. So that's unfortunate. I think it may be time to start a really quick strip mine, just to see if I find anything. This looks likely. It's Y11. Because 11.
I'm playing on the computer, Chase.
I am playing on the computer, yes. Hello? Oh, there's lava cave down here. So even more cave to explore. Can scuba dive, but you're only in junior high, so you can't. I can't drive. Yeah, no, that's it's a common problem for people in junior high.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I can drive, but I can't scuba dive. I don't own a car though, so my ability to drive is currently a little pointless. Although it's nice to have the option, but
Someone
yeah.
saw a diamond. Where?
I'm pretty sure they're lying.
Where? Tell us.
Given their current record with the chat, I'm fairly certain they're not telling the truth. They're telling naughty fibs. That's going to be too high, isn't it? Yeah. Not going to explore that. Don't care.
Sell your license.
Too long didn't cave. Sell my license.
That's not how it works.
Not really an option, no.
I miss driving.
Yeah, I kind of, you know, I don't necessarily miss the act of driving. I miss the places driving could take you.
Yeah. I kind of miss the act of driving.
Yeah.
I like driving.
I think it's a very American thing, like
yeah.
the act of driving being something that is
Brian burned to death. No.
in the overworld as well. This has become blues caving, which I quite like as a thing. I feel like I should do blues caving more often. Ugh, too high for diamond though.
Go back down.
Going back down. Oh, hello lapis. Oh, hello zombie.
And Keynes is very British. We've invented racing. That's true. We designed our country, especially where I'm from, like literally around roads.
Yeah,
so
and racing.
Sort of
And racing is a sport as well.
yeah,
like I feel like racing and motorsport in general. Like I imagine like in a certain era, going for like a drive in the countryside was very novel for like British people.
Absolutely.
And I kind of I get that that's probably a thing.
Yeah.
But then again, just like
like
cruising top down, wind in your hair, kind of driving.
Driving on a long straight road, you know, like road trippy kind of thing. Is really American. There are different types of driving, I think. Because like there's definitely like the really windy back roady kind of thing that's very British.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just the way the road network is set up here.
Yeah.
Sort of
Oh,
thing that you can't
I've run out of sprint.
You can kind of do in the States in some areas, but like we have such a massive highway network that it's a completely different style of driving.
Yes, Kay is American. She's from California. Which somebody was asking in the chat. I didn't just decide to like out you as a Californian.
Out me. No. Yes, I'm Californian.
It's taking down the boo. There was a giant boo written above ER's house.
Oh.
and a spooky ghost was drawn there. Or built there. I always say drawn when I'm referring to stuff that's been built in Minecraft. This guy's got a shovel. He's off to start a mob. Burn the witches.
She's on the east coast.
Oh, cool.
Never been out east. Maybe someday. I have a bunch of friends who live out east randomly, like that I've met over the years.
Yeah, yeah. It's easy to make friends on the internet who are like, I live in another part of America to you.
Yeah, yeah. You never meet them. So
lava, 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 no. It's getting dangerously close to that. Right, where on earth did I leave? Where did I leave the exit?
The game like 3 times.
Maybe he's just having connection problems. Oh, up here? No, no, not through there either. Where is my exit? Is it up this way? How did I get into this place? I'm completely lost. There's just this one like little donut of cave that I've apparently become completely stuck in. Oh, it's up there. Aha.
Oh, excuse me. What's the scariest game you ever played?
Dunno. I played some of the early Silent Hill games. Those were pretty creepy.
What?
The early Silent Hill games.
You said it all, you're like,
The early Silent Hill games.
Hill.
Sladen. Yeah, no, I played some of the early Silent Hill games, like Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation, and that was
it's from California.
That was scary, and not just because it had weird graphics. That was scary because Pyramid Head. 5 years. 5 years ago.
Cave donuts. What does that mean?
I said I was in like a donut-shaped section of cave, and I kept running around. I was born in California, and I'm living in it now. Good job.
I know, you didn't hear me say that, I just waved for the first time. Milo?
Like I said, it's difficult to hear you and the game and the music at the same time, yeah.
I forgot that you have music on.
I have music and I have baby zombies. There's a lot going on here.
Bye, Zobo Man.
Bye bye, Zobo Man.
Is that Yana?
Yana, yes.
Bye. And bye, Daniel.
Ah!
Sorry,
Zombie was joining us in the music there for a second.
I don't know if it's late or if it's dinner time or just you have to get on with your Saturday. Time differences always make it confusing.
Yeah.
Someone's like, I'm going to sleep, and then someone else is like, good morning! I'm just waking up.
And we're like, it's the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Even though it's getting kind of dark outside right now.
Oh, does it? That's really pretty set for that. But yeah, it's 4:41.
Skeleton up there having a rough time. Torches! Oh, that is way more torches than I needed, but that's fine because I can't craft any more than that. Let's throw out the diorite. Oh, this is a cave with some cool resources in it, but still no diamonds. Finding no diamonds make Hulk mad! Just gonna out myself as Film Crit Hulk right here. I wish I was Film Crit Hulk. That guy's actually fairly successful. He's got a book. Now ignoring the iron in favour of finding more precious things. The precious! Let's have another quick strip mining expedition. Oh, lava. Instantly finding lava. This is how doomed my strip mining operation is.
What level are you at?
12, I think? Yeah, 12. Seems like 12.
Mm.
Feels like 12. La 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 dum. Oh, and I'm back in the ravine. Alright, this is clearly doomed, you guys. I'm going home. I'm clearly destined to have no diamonds on this server. Does anybody want to trade a bunch of ore blocks for diamonds? Because I am getting no luck with diamonds. But I have a ton of lapis and redstone and gold and iron and stuff, so... OMG Chat is live, yes! They're doing a Minecraft like marathon charity live stream for 48 hours for Extra Life. It's a very good cause. If you feel like leaving this stream and going to that one, I do not blame you, because there are some much more famous YouTubers doing much more important stuff over there, so I totally don't mind if you want to head over to Twitch and check them out. But yeah, if you do, tell them I said hi. Not that they're reading the chat very often over there, because I think they're too focused on playing the games and somebody else is like MCing for them and stuff. They're the entertainers. But yeah, if you happen to pop over there, let's head back, shall we? Is that I thought that shadow under there was like a nether portal or something. Which way do we want to go? We go that way? Yeah, that way. That way, and then this way. Cool. Let's head back to spawn. Can you top me up my water? I'm kind of thirsty. Thank you. Do a faction series. Factions really isn't my kind of game mode. I'm not really into PvP stuff and raiding and whatnot. Not my jam. Your channel is growing, only 6 subs. Oh, well, just keep it up. I think coming into somebody else's like live stream and advertising your channel is a little bit rude. I'm going to let you off this one time. And yeah, like in terms of making videos for other people, it's going to be the same deal as with Chad. If I find somebody who's absolutely amazing and I feel like needs like more attention, then I will draw your attention to them. But there are a lot of Minecraft YouTube channels out there, and I can't give shout-outs to all of them. So, and I don't think I really have enough YouTube like clout at this point to be the guy who gives shout-outs. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I'm respected enough in the community that tons of people will flock to this person's channel. You know? What you doing? Oh, I thought you were giving the cats treats. You were like, "Come here," and then you had a bag of crisps.
I wanted to close the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Lily, it's nice and easy to respond to the chat when the chat isn't absolutely flooded with people. And now I've got this extra monitor in my setup, it's even easier. Hi, Jordan. Just kind of standing there on top of the bookshelf. Hello. Let's... Where's the ender chest? Is the ender chest over here? Let's stash some of this stuff. So at least I have it around. I just want to hear a quote-unquote celeb say their name. Yeah, that's usually the case. Usually the case. Coal, stuff like that. Took down the Halloween statue. See you all later. Cool. See you later, ER. Bye. Like radio, yeah. You kind of wonder why I don't have 10 million subs already. Probably because not enough people care. That's kind of being a little bit harsh on myself, I think. But yeah, it's difficult to get noticed. That's why everyone keeps coming into my chat and asking for their channel to be noticed. It's because it's difficult for people to want to give you the time and the attention. You'd be surprised, even if you make really good quality content, people already watch enough people from Minecraft that they're like, I don't need another Minecraft YouTube channel. I already watch everybody from Hermitcraft or Minecraft or whatever, and they don't see the benefit in joining somebody else's channel. And I get that, I do. I don't have enough time in the day to watch all the people I want to watch. But I'm glad you guys care about that. I'm glad you guys like me enough that you want to stick around. Always really, really appreciate that. Let's get 4 more in there. Let's actually distribute this evenly. Well, as evenly as we can. I am one of those people who tries to go for economy of resources. And that includes coal, despite the fact that I'm about to now fortune a bunch of this coal right here. And we'll probably do the lapis as well. I can give out lapis to people if they want it. Most of it's probably going to go towards enchanting stuff. Let's go up to the island. Is Question Minecraft still around? Because I know he was complaining about not being able to see the overworld. Welcome to the overworld. It has grass and trees and all of the usual stuff you would expect from Minecraft, except it has really awesome mountains as well, because we're on the Isleland preset, and that is what happens. Can I do a Pixelmon series? That sounds like a good pun, if nothing else. I've seen a bit of Pixelmon before, but I haven't really looked into what's actually involved in playing it. I mean, I assume it's just like they're trying to recreate Pokemon in Minecraft, but maybe I'll do it at some point. Not planning to right away, but you never know. Let's pillar up here using coal. Actually, that's kind of directly under where I want to be. There we go. It would be amazing to create rings out of resource blocks. Have like an entire ring of lapis that was like bigger than the chisel quartz ring there. That would be fun. I don't think I want to do that though. Kind of feels a little bit too much like showing off, and I don't have enough resources. And I don't want to do it in creative because that's cheating, you guys. There's a reason those are called cheats. It's Sean again. Welcome back, Sean. Is it just you, or does the mic stop sometimes? It seems to just be you. Nobody else has really mentioned it. Just Pokemon training. I see. I see. You're waving at me. Where are you, Kane? You in your house? Hey, hello. Hey, up there on his tower. Yes, you can borrow the fortune pick once I'm done with it for the coal and probably the lapis as well. OMG Chat is not live. Oh, what a shame. We all miss him and his red hair. Have I considered playing Terra Firma Craft? I've considered playing a lot of different mods in Minecraft. Etho's doing a Terra Firma Craft series right now, and I haven't checked that out yet. But I might do it in future. It's just a matter of, like, I'm already doing so much other stuff, it's difficult for me to keep up with everything. And it's so much of it is just like, here's another survival Minecraft series, you know? I understand that like mods and stuff vary the survival experience a little bit, but it is just, let's start another Minecraft thing from scratch and gather all of the resources and do all of the, you know, the grinding and stuff. And I'm at a stage now in most of my Decidedly Vanilla series, my single player series, where I have all of the resources I want. I can just go and build something and do it, and that can be my content. Whereas, yeah, starting a new series is always a lot of work, and I don't know if I have the time to commit to that right now. I might do it in future, never going to rule anything out. And I would love to play some other games as well, because a lot of my channel content is Minecraft, and I've done Portal in the past. There are definitely a couple of games that have been in my wish list on Steam for absolutely ages, but right now I don't have the money to buy them, so that could be a kind of cool thing if anybody wanted to make like a one-time donation to my channel but didn't want to join like Patreon and donate monthly. Find my Steam wishlist and buy me Bastion or Transistor or something. Like, I'm not suggesting that you guys actually do that, because that's, you know, not something I want to kind of demand of my viewers, that they like buy the games I play, but you know, if the opportunity arose, then that would be really cool. I love that you don't cheat much. Yeah, like I'm so into survival. Like, when I started on Xbox, I never played creative. I was always just like, survival feels like such a kind of more... It feels more like a game that way, instead of just an art project, you know? And I'm fine with Minecraft being an art project if that's what you want it to be, but for me, it's got to have some kind of gameplay involved in it. And when I build stuff in creative on this server, I build some really, really interesting stuff, but when you're forced to work within the constraints of survival, you can still produce something that's absolutely amazing, and then you have the added benefit of saying, and I built this in survival, and people go, what? So it's just one of those things, you know? Right, I now have a ton of lapis and a ton of coal, so I can be happy with that. I'm going to stick the coal in my end chest probably in a minute. That's not divided up particularly well. Let's do it in threes. Ugh. This is the part that I hate, because I always end up dividing it up really awkwardly. Let's go half there, there, like that. Okay, so that's at least okay. Plenty coal blocks. Oh, R.I.P. Kane. Spent too much time waving at me. Not enough time looking where he was walking. Drink some more, till you find yourself flat on the floor. Yes, I realise I'm singing about drinking when my audience is mainly children. I'm just singing along with the music, you guys. It's the blues. Kane does tend to fall. That is true. That is true. How many live videos have I done since the minigames one? Which minigames one? Because there have been a few recently. I think I've done at least 2 or 3 streams where I didn't... Oh wait, no. The minigames one last time, and then I came back and I did Master Yoda. That was the only other stream I've done. That was on Wednesday. But yeah, I don't do a great deal of like live streaming. I mainly make just straight video content for YouTube. I don't live stream every day. I don't have like a schedule. The song's about drinking milk, yes. Until you find yourself flat on the floor because you're like, oh, why did I drink all that milk? That's exactly...
Lactose intolerance. Yes,
lactose intolerance. That's what the song is about. And then when you get up, why don't you drink some more? Because apparently you're a glutton for punishment. And you don't understand that your lactose intolerance is something that you can treat with Lactaid. Well, not treat as such, but you know what I mean. Weird interpretation of the song. Yes, you can borrow the pickaxe now, Jordan. Let me put my resources away, for goodness sake, have some patience. Where are you? Waiting on Jordan now. Bye, Alex. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Your friend is lactose intolerant. Kay is lactose intolerant. You're in the cake shop. Okay, I will make my way out to the cake shop. Are you fortuning some cake? Get more slices out of it. I know you said you didn't, like, the leaves weren't planned around here, but I really like them, except for the fact that they're kind of in the way of the stairwell, but, like, if you just kept them on the balcony like this, I think that would look really good. It's just really cool that it's on the border between 2 biomes, so you've got leaves that change colour as you go up here. I just think that's really neat looking. Does Lady Pix call me Pix sometimes? Pretty much no. Wow, you're a little overgrown in here. It would be kind of weird. You'd be like, your YouTube persona is just taking over from your actual name now. Ah, there's Jordan. And I'm down here. I'm down here, buddy. He can't see me because he's watching the stream probably. There is my fortune pick. You just jumped onto it. Take very good care of it, and leave it in the chest at the barn when you're done. Oh, thank you. Always wanted an egg. Bye, Kane. Yeah, leave it in the chests at the barn when you're done with it, and I will come back to get that later. It's a lot easier to get down this when it doesn't have all the leaves in the way. But, yeah, it's just kind of fun. Who's a vegetarian? Because I am. I'm not a vegetarian, but we don't eat a great deal of meat in this house. Like, recently we have actually been eating stuff that is vegetarian substitute for meat, like corn and things. But, yeah, sometimes meat just gets a little bit too heavy, you know? We're not big meat eaters. We're not strictly vegetarian, but we eat a lot of vegetables. We stay healthy. This is ER's cafe. I love this place. This is a really nice looking cafe. Everyone's actually got some pretty decent building chops on this server, which I'm quite happy with. I really like Jordan's cafe up there. KB and Kane have got their sort of mutual towers going on up there. They've got the third tower sort of in progress right now. We only eat small meals, pheasant, etc. Yeah. Oh, small meats. Sorry. Yeah. Grouse. You know. What's like the royal roast thing, except the small one, or is the royal roast the small one? You know, like there's a smaller version of a turducken.
Yeah.
That's like it's like a sparrow inside of a pigeon inside of something else. I don't know. Oh, Jordan's doing my pillaring up. It's a lot of diamond blocks, dude. Wanted, the person who took Mr. AC's bunnies, the poor bunnies. Is this the wanted board? Ah, community message board, aka put up wanted posters here. I like it. Very cool. Very cool. Wanted, all of our player data back after issues happened. Disobeyed Mule, I'm really glad you like the tutorials, buddy. I have more of those coming. It has been a little while since I've made one. I mean, by a little while, I mean like, you know, a week. Which isn't that long, despite the fact that everyone's like, I miss your tutorials. I'm like, they're not gone. I just didn't make one this week because my cat got ill and I didn't have the time. But no, we have a tutorial coming tomorrow, and there's probably going to be another one on Thursday as well. So, big things coming up. Steaks can be healthy. Like, it's all about having a balance of food, but you can also get the protein that you get from a steak from other food. So, you know, it just matters. Like I'm not a big steak eater. I don't really like tough meat. And obviously, like, if you prepare a steak well, it doesn't have to be tough. It can be quite tender and so forth. But yeah, I'm not in a position to make fantastic steaks. Sorry about the cat. He's fine. He's okay. We just had to take him to the vet because he was a little bit backed up. He was on a diet that was like half dry food and half wet food. The dry food just wasn't doing well for him in terms of like being able to pass it, you know? I won't go into the details. It's a little bit gross. Yes, our cat has constipation, and yeah, and I figured it was probably best if he got that treated. So we took him to the vet, and now he's better because the vet is braver than us. Can you hold him up? Show him to the stream. Obviously you've got, you know, crisp dust on your fingers. How is that? Is that Iample or is it Lample 3? Hello, anyway. Regardless of what your username is, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, blocking someone for advertising. There we go. This is Sebastian, everyone. He is the ill cat. He is the illest and truest of cats. Hey, he's clawing at me now. He doesn't want to be held. He does not like being held up. Not as much as Pickwick. Pickwick is definitely the cat who prefers to be held. You okay? You okay, buddy?
He's fine.
Aww.
He's been sleeping most of the
As
time.
long as ow,
Oh,
he's like,
don't touch me.
yeah, he's not happy right now. But as long as he's pooping properly, that's all we care about really. I mean, we care about his other well-being as well. He's just grouchy. He's an old man.
He's not that grouchy. He doesn't like being held up like that. Like if you hold him, he likes to be held more like a baby.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't like being held outward.
He likes being held like sideways. Yeah. Whereas Pickwick, you could have him in like one of those baby Bjorn things.
Oh god, you're so heavy.
He is quite heavy.
Oh god, this one. Why are you so fat? Now this one likes to be held this way.
Yeah. Look at him. He also shows up a lot better on camera than Sebastian does.
My hair is
He's lit kind of from below and glowing because of all the light from the computers.
Come here, where are you?
What's his colour? Pickens is ginger. He's a ginger one. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
He doesn't like purr when I hold him, but he purrs when you hold him.
Yeah. Well, I think like normally if you've just picked him up like apropos of nothing, then he doesn't purr that much. But if he's like already nuzzling you and stuff, if he like nuzzles your legs and stuff beforehand and he's purring already, then you pick him up, he's like he goes nuts.
Oh, I've got fluff in my eye. Why?
Let's see if we can ender pearl into the middle of the citadel and then jump off of here at the same time. See where we land. Yep, didn't happen. Oh, I could have saved myself from water landing, but I didn't time that right. Never mind. Pixel Niche, you were H. Robinson. Oh, you're a new one. You've got a new account. Or a separate account. Wow, it's noisy here. Should we go back to the Nether? Should we do a bit more building in the Nether? You also have a very old and a very fat cat. Yeah, that's how cats get. Oh, excuse me. What series is this video? This is actually not in any series. I haven't made any actual YouTube videos from this other than my live streams. But yeah, this is my Patreon server. And this is the town hall, which I'm going to walk into now because it's rainy outside and I want to avoid the noise. I don't use this building enough. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I had plans to do this from way back, but I haven't done them yet. And the minecart elevator's broken again. Gosh darn it. How do I get up there if I'm not using the minecart elevator? Oh, maybe there's a way up. There's a way up in this tower. Okay, cool. Yeah, I built a second staircase in here because I kind of went, well, I need a way to get up other than the elevator, and then I don't always want to have to come in from the top, which is the other way that you can get in here. Gosh, this tower's a bit tall, though. Right, here we are. This big white space here, in between everyone's banners, I want to have a map there of pretty much the entire server with the Citadel in the middle. And obviously it's not going to be the entire server, it's just going to be the surrounding area. But yeah, it's going to have a map there. And I think we should start on that now, because it'll be something we can do that's exploring the overworld instead of doing a bunch of stuff in the Nether. It is what the stream says. Oh, let's change the stream chat. Let's just have mapping the server, or mapping the. I guess it's the server spawn now. Yeah, Minecraft Live from the PixlRift. We'll be hanging out on the PixlRift server and making a giant map of the area. Okay, so what scale are we going to have the map? Probably just the standard, like the scale it appears when you create a regular map. I don't want to have it like super zoomed out, because then we'd have to explore a ton of area and you wouldn't get to see everything in such detail. We'll do it that way to start off with, and then as things expand and there's stuff further out and we have other people's bases further out, then maybe we can upscale the map and we'll do like another stream where we explore absolutely everything in a larger area. How long has the stream been going? It's been 3 hours now. We've been streaming since 2 o'clock and it's now 5. So yeah, we'll do a little bit more here, and then I think we'll probably call it a day around 6 o'clock. So we've got about another hour to go. I like taking these sky bridges. I don't spend enough time just running around the Citadel, which I really think I should. So seeing as I built all of this stuff, may as well have it on camera, right? And let's exit via the back gates, and we're out. I built that whole place so you could have a bunch of different ways to get around it. So, like, you know, if you're having a race around the place, then you'd both take completely different routes. It glitched, did it? How big is this stream now? I don't know. It's 3 hours big. I don't know what that means in terms of, like, file size or whatever. Do I hope to eventually get to the cube level? Maybe? I think the cube is a Minecraft server, and I've not actually seen much from that server, so I honestly don't know, like, exactly what level that is. I'm fairly certain we're not there already, but you never know. Let's see, what did we want? We wanted paper, I need redstone and iron, and there's a ton of sugarcane around here, which people have already been cutting down from what I can see, so maybe they're making paper for the maps. This seems like a community project. I'm going to grab all my gold out of the furnaces. There we go, gold and iron. That's what we wanted. And then yeah, we can get moving on the maps. Whoever's taking all the sugarcane, if you're doing it for the paper for the maps, then bring some here and let's do that together. Let's grab the redstone. And 15 maps. I think that's exactly what we need. Can I turn off rain? You're lagging. Sorry about that. I'm not going to be cheating on anyone's behalf, even if it's a lag issue. It's unfortunate, but you're going to have to deal with it. Turn down your render distance a bit. I don't like using commands when everyone else is on the server. It's just one of those things. So, if somebody still has a bunch of paper, I have a bunch of compasses. I'm pretty sure that's just a 5x5 space, so all we need is 15 item frames and 15 maps. You have a dog in your Minecraft series called Pupcake, like Cupcake, that's cute. Anyone know how to find me in Steam? Oh, Eric! I think if you search for Pixlriffs, people have actually found me through that, but my username is Wikiriffs, which is Wikiriffs. Because I set it up back when I had my old YouTube project still going. My songwriting stuff.
What? Sorry.
I thought you were talking to me then, and I was like, you know that. This is the Patreon server, yes. Hello, Rubino the Ocelot, how are you doing? Welcome back. Eric has gone for mysterious things. Do I have any leather in here? Did anyone spot any leather in these chests whilst I was in here? I've got one piece of leather. That's probably it, isn't it? Yes. I could kill the rabbits for their hide, but that's never been that lucrative. Do I have wheat? No, you stay in here. You stay in here, bunnies. I'm not actually keeping them hostage or anything. But that pig, somebody actually named him Pixlriffs. That wasn't me. So whoever that was, well done. Well done for being able to name tag a pig that already had a saddle as well, because yeah, you need to have somebody riding it so that it can be name tagged. So that was clearly a group effort on the part of the people on the server. Aha! Paper, paper, paper. Eric, do you want a couple of maps? You can help me with this. Although it's going to be difficult to like coordinate who does what, because yeah, I don't know how much of the area this is going to cover, so I don't know. I don't want it to just be a project that I do, but it might be best because I'll know where everything is. I won't end up like in the same area as myself. You know what I mean? I'm not explaining this very well. But yeah, like if two people end up in the same area, then we waste maps basically. That Pixlriffs is actually a new one. Oh, it is? Did somebody ride one off a cliff? Hi, David. How are you doing? Is it David? I assume the accent over the A makes that an ah sound. I do like pronouncing people's names right. If I try to, at least. I'm not always great at it, but hello to Hungary, and thank you very much for saying you liked the videos and my attitude towards them, because I like to try and stay positive. That's one thing first and foremost that I want to do with my videos. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was last seen on Pixlriffs 1 year ago. Yeah, I don't really use the channel much anymore except for keeping track of my old subscriptions. I have not made a video from it for absolutely ages. So, your comments are not invisible, Sonic Knight. I'm sorry if I've ignored you. I haven't done it intentionally, I promise. It's just because the chat is moving kind of fast and I'm busy doing stuff on the server right now. Cool. Yeah, Eric, put some item frames up in the town hall. I will start opening these maps and we'll get working on some stuff. I did pronounce David right, fantastic. And can spell your name right, it's Natalie. Oh, Natalie, there we go. Hello, Primoz. Is that... Oh, gosh. Now we're getting into names that I've never even said before. And hi, Chase, how you doing? And hello from Canada, from CCCC00. Hello to you. Hello from England to Canada. So yeah, what was that? What else was I was going to respond to something in the chat, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, Joe is saying goodbye. Goodbye, Joe. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. I do appreciate it. Wow, that's what one portion of the Citadel looks like. That's pretty awesome. And if I wander my way over... Oh, it's that way. It's really weird and disorienting looking at maps. I always think of stuff being a certain way round, and it's just not. I think that's actually an area of sand at the top of the map. But look at that, isn't that cool? Isn't that colourful? Like, the topography of this server, by which I mean, like, the amount of different changes there are in the elevation, like the amount of crazy terrain that generates and stuff, is really, really cool. And it makes for really interesting looking maps. Just look at that. Look at all the dark green that just starts sprouting up from all of that regular grass green colour. Yeah, putting the actual item frames up here is going to involve pillaring up from there, so that's going to have to happen, but... Yes, we have item frame number 1, and this can probably go... I think if anywhere that's going to go slightly to the right of centre, but then... Yeah, I don't know, because that way is west, where I'm facing now, so that way is north. But I kind of want it to be... I might move some of these around. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want this to work, because if I put it up that way, then it looks like the entrance to the town hall is facing left, but I want it to be oriented so the entrance to the town hall is facing that way, so it looks like it's going out the door. Ha! Ladders. Good idea. Very good idea. This is going to be a temporary scaffold kind of thing. Forest will be epic in 1.9. How will I make my servers like that? Well, like when we change the version over. See, if I do it like that, I don't know. I don't know if that looks weird or not. we can just map the area and we'll rearrange it as necessary. How do you get to me? Is he being chased by wolves? Oh, are those his dogs? Okay. Climb the other tower. Like over here. Climb this tower. Hello? Jordan, where are you at? Maybe we missed him on the way down, I don't know. I do have 7,346 subs. I do, and I love every single one of them in their own special way. .346. Yeah. If you treat that as a decimal point, that's pretty funny. Anyway, I will probably need to keep this map with me just so I don't stray too far. So I know what I've already mapped and what needs mapping still. So we'll not put these up yet. We'll just map the area and then come back. Something keeps happening with the audio. Does it? Because nothing seems to be happening on my end. And a couple of people have said that there was something happening with the audio. If you're watching it on YouTube, try watching it on YouTube Gaming. If you're watching it on YouTube Gaming, try watching it on YouTube. Because I feel like sometimes there's a discrepancy between the two. Some of them, like, they're slightly different. Audio's fine for KB. Yeah, so it seems to be affecting some people but not others. So I can only apologise for that if that's happening to you, but try the other platform if you can. Let's pay a visit to Master Yoda. He's over here in the swamp minding his own business. And this looks like an area that we can map. Oh, and I need to actually open the map for that to happen. Okie dokie. So, pirate ship over there. Pirate ship looks really good on the map, actually. I'm quite pleased with that. We need to do something with some of these other chunk errors as well. Me and Kane are possibly going to edit them out and put them back the way they were using MC Edit. Oh, hello. Didn't see that guy coming. Get away. But yeah. Oh, hi Squishy. Really enjoyed you guys playing Build Battle the other night. Sorry I couldn't turn up. I had a video to render. But yeah, that was a great stream. I had fun while I was hanging out with you guys. I kind of caught the tail end of it, I think. But yeah, stuff like this I feel like we could probably put back the way it was. But then there's these occasional things where there's like a giant chunk of terrain that I feel like we could do something with. Not sure what, but I feel like we could do something with it. I'm so glad that issue was sorted out because it was going to be painful one way or the other. So that's 2 maps done. You can sort of see the top of my rings up there as well. Over there. Like that. That's kind of cool. So, I'm going to have to do this kind of systematically. And keep coming back and putting them up. That's the problem. Because the immediate area that we have to explore in a square is going to be difficult to keep track of. Right, over to Yoda. Because he's not on that map, so he'll be a new map. Ah! And that's map number 3. Whoa, okay. Wow, Yoda looks cool. Yoda looks cool even from the top down. I guess he's kind of got this diorite block over there that kind of... That's the thing that's coming out the front. But look at the way his hair looks and stuff. That's awesome. And that's the entire thing mapped there. Let's go into the hobbit hole and say hi to the villager. Oh, Eric's in here. Hello. So we've got those corners. That's like the... what I think of as the kind of bottom half of the citadel, I guess. And so we can probably put it in a decent like square in the inventory. Like that. And like that. And then this bit is there. Right? Whoa. There's a lot of trading going on in the other room. You guys want some privacy? I will head over to the opposite kind of corner. I've just shut the door in his face. Sorry. I don't want to be here. That's a lie. I do want to be here. They jump off a tall building and survive with only a water bucket. I could do that. I've done water jumps a couple of times. I've also done... I like doing that with slime. It's fun doing that and then bouncing, although it inevitably leads to you bouncing really high and then missing the next one. Do I have any food down here? Did I cook any food in these? I did not. Just throwing a couple of sticks. I need these potatoes to work for me. I think I have a cake somewhere around here as well. I'm not sure where though. How's everyone doing in the chat? Is it cheating if you have 2 accounts and both are subbed to me? Well, technically it's not cheating. I wouldn't say for certain that it's like... as long as you watched me with both of those accounts, then that's what's going to help like my view count and stuff going on. But subscriber numbers really don't mean that much if your subscribers aren't like engaged with the video, like if they aren't watching and commenting and stuff. Can I add a minecart elevator in the Prismarine building? Oh, this one, yes, of course. Yes, I've been meaning to do that for a while. I've kind of had a sign there since I built this. It was a really early build as well when I was building this whole area. And I put minecart elevator on a sign and they never came back to it. Tron Tower has one, but this one doesn't. So yeah, we need to do that. You can get to the top floor from the sky bridge, but that's not the most dignified way of getting in, is jumping over from that bridge. So there we go. How much am I streaming? I'm streaming 15. No, I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's all going to be live on YouTube afterwards, so if you've missed some of it, don't worry. It will be back. It'll be available for you to watch. Wow, those rings actually look kind of cool. You just want to claim the top floor. Okay. I can't remember if the top floor was already claimed by somebody. I don't know. I can't remember if ER already had dibs on it and just hasn't gone there yet. I'm not sure. But I'll put the minecart elevator in anyway, so it'll be fine either way. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pickaxe back. I appreciate that. Spawn is pretty, yeah. I put a lot of work into this in creative. This was about, I'd say, a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks worth of work, just creative. And I was building pretty much every day. It's still, like, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Hi Ashton, welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Trontal for life! Yes, that's exactly it. EI has dibs on everything. We need that jacuzzi. Yes, yeah, I'll definitely make a minecart elevator. But as for whose property it is exactly, we can figure that out at a later date, I think. I do need to quickly add in the minecart for this, which keeps despawning for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. But hang on. I know I don't normally cheat stuff in, but that's an exception I make when it comes to this dratted minecart elevator. Yep, mad cheats. There we go. Way downtown. And that's going to be about there. I really wish the citadel could kind of be more in the centre, but I think the only way we're going to do that is if it's like that. It'll do. It's not good, but it'll do. Well, it's good. I guess it's good. Don't want to be completely disparaging about it. That's as close to centre as it's going to get, I think. Unless we put it like up there. No, that's not going to be it. Yeah, I'm going to shift everything over that way, just because this is, like, over there's going to be so much water. Wow, that needs rotating. There we go. There's going to be so much water over there that it's going to be a pain to map. Whereas over here, I haven't really explored all that much, so it'll be kind of cool to go exploring in that direction. Let's do that. Wait a minute, am I thinking about that right? No, up there. Up there is where all the water is, because of the way round this map goes. Ugh. Oh, this is hurting my brain. Where the zombie spawner is. It's in the gate where the 2 villager statues are. And if you go in the one that's on the right... Oh, Kane can show you. Fair enough. I can't remember where I was looking now. I need to go and map the settlement. That's what I need to go and do. That's what we can do. How many people are mods in the chat? Like 2, I think, if Kane's still around. A few of my regulars are mods, but they're all people that I know outside of just the chat. You know, anyone who's a mod in my stream is somebody that I trust. So... Oh, is he okay? He's an oddball, that cat. I need to make some bread. Way downtown. I'm back. Turns out I was eating spaghetti. As if you just kind of discovered yourself eating spaghetti kind of mid-bite. Turns out, eating spaghetti. Had no idea. How many people are we playing with? Right now there are 7 people on the server, which is really cool. And yeah, in terms of total people on the server, I think we have 16 now. Which is pretty great. It's like a quarter stack of people, which is really, really cool. So that leads over to there. And let's go down a little bit further. Let's pop by the record farm and meet Mr. Bonejangles if he's still around, because I think he should be. Unless he's had an accident. Nope, there he is. This is Mr. Bonejangles, everybody. He's our friend. He shoots creepers for us so we can have lovely music to listen to. Although it looks like some creepers have been spending a bit of time around here. But that's not a problem. And new map of here. Oh, some unexplored territory in this direction. And over there is kind of Corey's house, and that's, I think that big red splodge in the top right is KB's place. It's kind of made out of nether brick and black glass and stuff. It's quite neat looking from over here. And he's got lava and stuff in it. That's his lighting, I think. Right, let's have a quick hop over here. You really don't need to go that far to uncover those areas of the map, though. Oh, can't get up there. Hey, Germ, how you doing? You just back from school or something? Or, oh, I guess it's Saturday, you might not even have been in school. Hop on the server if you can, dude, we're hanging out. What colour is your banner? Good question, Jordan. I have no idea. I did give you the recipe a little while ago, so give me a second and I can find it. Somebody buy out your whole stock of Unbreaking books. I had no idea you had a library. Do you have any Depth Strider books? I really need Depth Strider for my boots. That's Corey's house up there, which is on the map right there. There it is. It's really funny when Eric and Eric talk to each other. They've got the two Erics. Have to keep updating the map like Google. Yeah, I know. Like, we'll obviously be able to go around with the maps. The cool thing is, though, if you walk around with the map in your hand, even if it's not the original map, it'll still update any maps that are in item frames. So, yeah, if we build some more stuff, all we have to do is keep a bunch of... Oh, you do have Depth Strider. Excellent. All we have to do is keep copies of the maps hanging around, and then we can walk around the areas that we built stuff, and then it'll update the maps on the back face of the clock. It's actually the other side of that clock up there. Awesome live stream. Thank you, Chase. Really appreciate that. Oh, there's some people letting off fireworks again. November 5th, if you guys don't know, is the firework time in the UK. Super Pixlriffs. Wow, have I upgraded? Is that my evolved form? How you doing, Blue Ender? Welcome to the stream. We're putting together a map of the server spawn today, which is looking pretty awesome right now, actually. I have to go north out of the... Is it north? It must be north, because that's the way the maps are facing. Out of the villager gate, and then map up near Sparky's place, which I think is somewhere... I think it might be that one?
Is the power cable the other one in the bedroom?
Yes. Yeah, it should be. I think I used it this morning. It's the book you have the most of. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll be able to pay you back at some point. Even if it's on the house, I do want to give you a little something back, but we will figure out what that is later. Ah. That's probably why these minecarts keep despawning. I should probably keep spares in like a chest or something down here. Let's figure something out with that, but... Oh, Germ just got on, did he? I missed his login message. Hey! Germ! Pay what you think you owe. Okay, I owe you a loss.
I think Saturday there's going to be even more, so fireworks.
More fireworky on Saturday? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I was thinking about it like it wasn't Saturday today, and I was like, oh yeah, that's actually today, isn't it? Anvil, please. The anvil is in the post office, isn't it? Or yeah, use the anvil in the post office. Hey, Tree Root, how you doing? Half an hour before work, you might as well hang out. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. Wow, we got like nearly 40 people watching, according to my YouTube dashboard. That's great. Yes, and happy Diwali. Yes, of course, Festival of Light. Man, would love to be in India for Diwali sometime. That seems like a really great time. Beautiful festival. Everyone's like, Root, yes. Oh, and Justin's here as well. Awesome stuff. Right, I think this should be far enough. Let's just sneak a little bit further out of here. Boom, and yep, bit of unexplored territory out here. I've actually been out this way by boat, but we do need to kind of hop our way over. Root, I have some blues to listen to while I stream now. I kind of took the cues from you and how awesome it is listening to jazz whilst you stream. So I figured, yeah, my father-in-law's blues band would make good accompaniment to a stream, and I'm loving it right now. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, we basically need to populate these maps with awesome stuff. So I reckon we need to build in some of these unexplored places. I mean, they've kind of been explored here and there, but people need to start like building really cool stuff. I want to build like little towns here and there, that kind of thing. Be kind of fun. And now we're back here, we can probably explore a little bit further this way, which I guess is probably west, right? Let's do it outside the walls. How do I know about Diwali? Learned about it in school, I think. AC will destroy you. This is proven fact now. Am I in the right sort of place? I think I am. Let's open another map, see what we've got. Yeah, there's Sparky's place. Right on cue. I like Sparky's house. It looks good up on the top there. He's got the banner I designed him there as well. Very nice of him to have that on display. So, a couple more maps. AC will go Super Saiyan, yeah. Have you seen, I know it's like the ridiculous John Cena meme thing, but have you seen where somebody like painted over a gif of John Cena like flexing and he turns into a Super Saiyan, and it goes through this whole thing of him like fighting people with Super Saiyan hair? It's nuts. Like people put their talents out there in the weirdest possible ways, and it's delightful. Who's Sparky? Sparky is Sparky D, also known as David. He turns up in the chat here occasionally. He's one of those people who I haven't been able to talk to all that much before he joined the server because he hasn't got his YouTube account linked to Google+. Wow, that was making a scrapey noise. You're like, hello, I'm come to sit now. You seat goblin. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to hello. I haven't had a chance to talk to David that much because his YouTube account and his Google+ account don't talk to YouTube. So like he can post comments on my videos, but I can't reply to them, which is possibly the worst thing about YouTube right now, is not being able to reply to some comments, and I really wish they would fix that. That is a torch. I did not mean to put that in the frame. There's the map. Good stuff. So we just need that top corner there that's past Jordan's new house. Okie doke. Right, I need some food as well. Running out of food all the time. Let's get some zombie flesh on the bar just so I can do some stuff. Can run around. Running around and something about Scooby snacks. Yeah, that's probably why this keeps happening. Somebody gets a free rail next time they use that.
It's not almost Christmas, it's November. It's the beginning of November.
We resist Christmas a little bit in this household. Death Strider, yay! But only because, yeah, like Christmas always turns up in the shops in like September, and there's clearly Halloween and Thanksgiving in between those. And you know, some people don't celebrate Thanksgiving. ER was saying Christmas is a really big deal in her house. So yeah. If that's your deal, fair enough. But having Christmas like forced upon us when we're not ready for it, I'm kind of like, maybe we should just chill.
Well, it's just like it already takes over the entire month of December.
Yeah. December
like,
is all about Christmas anyway.
And that's fine. And so when it comes into November, it's like, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Because if it's coming up, it's like it's special when December comes around. Then you're like, ooh, Christmas, yay! But when it's like starts in November, you get burnt out by the time Christmas actually arrives. It's not even like in the beginning of December. It's in the end of December.
Hi, the troll. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I want to be able to like enjoy it, and I can't enjoy it when everyone's going, there's only this many shopping days left in like November. And
yeah.
So.
When life is measured in shopping days, your life is too tense.
I get really grumpy about Christmas. Like, I want to enjoy Christmas, but society doesn't let me.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this.
Are you? Okay.
It was just, there was a
lot of extra light.
Yeah.
At the top.
The light was like right up there.
That's cool. I always get worried about my posture. I always feel like I'm sitting all round-shouldered and hunched like this.
You do.
Let's throw some potatoes on.
True, because they used to celebrate the solstice in their family, but it was brought up by hippies.
Yes.
There's a solstice thing in Brighton.
Yeah, we go to, well, we went to last year, we went to Burning of the Clocks, which is awesome. It was a lot of waiting around and then about 5 minutes of fire, but the waiting around was fun, and watching the parade and stuff and all the kind of lanterns people make and things, that was really cool.
It's a winter solstice parade.
It's a winter solstice thing.
It's very cool.
Hi, chicken.
And kind of hippie-ish.
Yeah, it's a little bit hippie-ish, but then Brighton, you know.
In a good way.
Who is Pixlriffs between them? That's me. Someone's just turned up in the stream, probably the first time they've seen us, and was wondering if you were Pixlriffs.
Me?
Yeah.
What? Wait, who?
Well, they asked who is Pixlriffs between them, and it's
between
like
the
that's
two of us,
yes, that is me.
This one. Not me.
Night, Sam, Nick. Sleep well. Diamond Phoenix is quoting Lionel Richie in the chat, which is a new one on me. I've not seen anybody sing hello in the chat for a while. Once we get these potatoes on the go, we can actually do some stuff.
Bye,
Walking around so slow right now. Bye, Ashton. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of mapping. In fact, we are most of the way there already, I think. I just need some stuff to eat right now, so grabbing all these potatoes. Love me some spuds.
You are saying it's a 3-month anticipation preparation here for Christmas.
And you still enjoy it and extend till the 1st of January. Yeah, like, I think probably my favourite holidays are Halloween and New Year, although I've come to appreciate Thanksgiving now. I have an American family, and so, yeah, it's kind of a good season for holiday. I mean, everyone calls it the holiday season from, like, September onwards, but that's not always the best excuse for Christmas. And when it gets, like, you know, when Christmas stuff starts appearing in the shops in September, like, you should buy it immediately because it might not be there later, kind of thing, then I start to get a little twitchy.
Spirit says he misses Brighton. He has friends in here.
Oh yeah. No, I think everyone knows somebody who's in Brighton, and yeah, it's a very connected city, and yeah, is very, very cool to live in. And yes, there are a lot of hippies here. Kane couldn't find the zombie spawner. The zombie spawner is between the two villager statues at the northern gate. Oh, he's in the skeleton spawner. Let's sneak past Sparky's staging area.
Yeah, I do like certain things about Christmas. But then, like I said, you get burnout. I get burnout on it, at least personally.
I like how somebody called Stampy Longhead Real has just joined the chat, and they're not real. they're not the real Stampy Longhead. I mean, they're probably a real person, but.
Is there a lot of the Stampy Long nose?
Yeah, I think he's both. Oh. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. I'll give it a positive review.
Yeah, Halloween is really fun, ER. But it is really fun when you're a kid because of the trick-or-treating thing. You can't necessarily do it as an adult, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. It's all about trick-or-treating and costumes and candy.
Yeah. But then I understand like the build-up for like kind of end-of-the-year celebrations in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that kind of condition of like, you know, winter has come, the solstice, end of the year, various religions have different kind of holidays and kind of acknowledgements of various people's birthdays and things like that.
Lots of hippies in the parks. Yes, so, we know a few of those hippies, I think. Boink. Okay, so that's the centre. I realised I completely miscalculated, and I thought it was going to be 15, but it's actually 25. So I was like, 6 maps. That's not going to be enough to fill out the rest of this area, and it's not. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more mapping. But that, for a start, is not bad. I think that's mapped most of the area people have built in. There might be a couple of other things out this way. You can only see where the maps are placed. Like, that's where the kind of marker thing is there.
What's that map marker?
That's where the maps are. That's where the map exists in the frame.
That's the you are here.
Yes, yeah, exactly. But if I had another map of this area, like this kind of part of the citadel, and I opened it, I would see where that green marker is on the map I was holding as well. So you can always find your way back to certain points. You can almost put like waypoints in there that way. Just joined the stream. Who is the woman next to you? The woman next to me is my wife. This is Christina. She hangs out with us occasionally. I think there's a zombie on the roof, you guys. It's probably gone by now, but... And there's a dog in here. Hello. Library dog. It's got a yellow collar. And there's another library dog. And a third library dog. Is Jordan here? I think Jordan said he had 4 dogs. Although apparently he only has 3 right now. Unless the other one's still following him around. Oh, Germ fell from a high place. Well, he's used to that. He plays on the Colonycraft server and they play Amplified. So, yeah, he is definitely used to falling from high places, believe me. Yoink. Jump down. Yoink was not the right noise for that, but it's the one I went with. Right, I think we're probably more or less done.
With what?
With the stream.
Oh.
Yes. Unless people want to go and play some minigames.
People always want to play minigames.
People do always want to play minigames. And we've got 40 people in the chat right now, so... Can you get me a glass of water? Again, sorry. But yeah, we can play some minigames. Let's go on Hypixel and do some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is the lady near you? Are you cheating with Kay? What? It's still me. I don't look that different. I put on a sweater.
Yes. Apparently that completely masked your identity.
Oh.
Right, folks. It looks like people are into the idea of minigames, so let's do some Hypixel. Can I visit the Nether Hub before I leave? Alright, yeah, we may as well kind of do a summary of what we did on the server today, which was not a huge amount. I'm not going to go back to the cave, because for a start I can't really remember where that was, and secondly we didn't really find very much. But yeah, this is the Nether Hub. This is what we managed to do with the Nether Hub. We have these kind of extra chambers added on here now. It was just a kind of cross-shaped thing here, but we've added on a few of these. This still needs proper like enclosure. So I'm going to be working on doing like the ceilings and kind of patterning this out and leaving a couple of spaces open where people can extend tunnels out to where their nether portals are. And then I'll probably take stock of where everyone's nether portals that already exist are, and then we can factor those into the design a little bit. But this is kind of preliminary work on the Nether Hub. Kind of connects up here to this tunnel that leads somewhere. I think that might be out towards the mesa, maybe? But yeah. I really like this. I think it looks great, and the prismarine in the Nether is really what I wanted to do with this, and I think we've pretty much achieved that. So yeah, it's gonna be Hypixel this time around. Colonel Genius, I think that's.
Bye ER.
Bye ER.
Sorry.
Sleep well. Remove your sweater, apparently. No.
No, Christian, it's cold.
Yeah, it's Britain. It's cold. We need to be warm. Anyway, yeah. Then the other thing we did was do the maps. So you've just seen that. Right, gonna log out, and apparently Kane should be banned for mining under the Citadel. Apparently, it's really awesome to have so many people involved with the server now. It's great fun seeing 5 people, 6 people online at the same time. And he's getting blocked because he's swearing. There we go. Right, so let's play some Hypixel, shall we? Can you use Optifine on Hypixel? Yeah, as long as you've just got a vanilla thing. So meet me in Arcade Lobby 17, and we'll play some stuff. Lobby 17 over by the message board, the info board. I think it said somebody was online. Who's online? Oh, that lobby is offline. That's weird. Right, let's do some stuff. People are saying build battle. I'm up for build battle. I'm always up for build battle. Hi, Maxie. How you doing? I like the hat. It's a very cool hat. I didn't get to see your skin properly, Jordan, because you were covered in armor before, but I like it. That's very cool. Little dwarf guy's here. And D for Dominic's here as well. Awesome. Oh, it's like a perk that you can unlock.
Oh.
Ah, we've got Deadpool as well. Let's dance with Deadpool. You must have seen those videos, guys, right? The when he's at cosplay conventions and he dances with everybody in their costumes. Those are great fun. I like those.
Someone's uploading their first video.
Oh, cool. Here's to that, Shadowcat. Hope it does well.
Your voice did a thing.
What?
Because you like took a sip right.
I was like, hope it does well. It's really funny when that happens. Anyway, good night. Hi, Greg. What is this? What is this? This is the Hypixel server. This is Arcade Games Lobby 17. We have a little party going on here, and everyone's inviting me to join their party. I need to invite you to join my party if you're going to be participating in the stream, because then I get to choose the game. That's kind of the way it works. But yeah, I reckon we should just go for build battle right now. And I think if I add everyone to my party, we can all end up in the same build battle game. So let's do that. Who've we got? I like Jordan's new username because it's a lot easier to type than his old one. And who else have we got? One-Eyed Maxi. I need to put the extra E in your name. There we go. Waitley Horse. That's a good name. Little dwarf guy. And who else have we got? It's really difficult to see everybody. Germ is an easy one as well. Germ. Oh, bless you.
Excuse me.
Party Skater Smart. Party Beta _ minor. Diamond Phoenix. Yeah, we've got a ton of people here. This is awesome.
Ducky Boy 888 says this is his first stream.
Ducky Boy's first stream. Welcome to the stream. You've chosen well. At least I hope you have. So who else have we got? We've got Party Chris Crypto. Troll 6521. Troll 6521.
How many people are in your party?
Quite a lot so far. There are 8 party members so far. We can only have a maximum of 14, I think, for build battle. So,
you partied Kane?
Is Kane in here? I don't see him.
There's party me.
I don't know if he's trolling in the chat, I think, because I don't see him here. I know what he looks like. I've seen him before. Waitley Horse. Oh, am I spelling that wrong? It's really difficult to see everyone's names when everyone keeps like running in front of each other. Elijah, what number is it? 7858. Thank you for ducking. Party. Waitley Horse. Like that. That's difficult to spell. Party just crickin'. Cool. We've got a ton of people. Oh, he missed the invite. Okay. And I think that might be it. Oh, we got 11. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. D for Dominic. Who was Ducky Boy? Where's Ducky Boy? Yeah, I need to know your username. I can't see everyone. There's Ducky Boy. Problem is I have to like only look one direction so I can type in the chat. Ducky Boy 888. Okay, cool. And Colonel Genius.
And did you get Ben Carmichael? So many.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Who's
Jordan is the XC. Why is they pretty pleased? Is Jordan not in there?
I'm sure he is. List.
No, he's not.
Oh. Accept the party invite. Oh, I've joined his party instead.
Oh, no.
There we go. So I left the party and then I invited him. So, hi the troll. Yes, I know it's you. It's pretty obvious from your name, I think. So we're gonna play Gonna play Build Battle. Let's go play some Build Battle. Let's do it.
Did we get everybody?
I think we pretty much got everybody. We can only have 14 people in a game of Build Battle, so a couple of people might have been missed off the list. Jordan's just joined the party. Oh gosh, Water Elemental. Right, this is going to be fun. Okie doke. Well, let's obviously start off with some water for the plot. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Right, this is going to be interesting, but I think we can do it.
If we missed anyone, we'll try to get them next time.
Yes, we will, we will. Oh gosh, I can hear the music as well. Can I type /music to get rid of it? There we go, yes.
Oh no, KB and Treeroot and Kane were all like, we weren't there. Oops.
Yeah, I didn't see any of you guys in the lobby, so if you were in the lobby then sorry about that, I just wasn't seeing you for some reason. Really weird when that happens. So let's go for something cool here. I'm gonna gonna try and keep talking at the same time, but I've got people like building, competing against me to a certain extent, and watching me in the stream at the same time. So I kind of have to be a little bit quiet about what I'm doing, and hope it doesn't come together until the last minute. Not that I'm like doing this for competition or anything, you know, but it's kind of fun. Make it a fair game, I guess. Don't wanna be here, don't wanna be here.
Can you change the floor?
I changed the floor, yeah, I did, to water.
Kane saw me from your view on the stream.
Oh, you did? It's just everyone's jumping around in front of me. It's a little bit difficult to pay attention to where everyone is, unfortunately. Maybe not quite like that, maybe more like this. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Yeah, I can hear them.
Can't see them though. Where are they at?
Still got a decent amount of time, which is nice. You get a screenshot? Yeah, we'll do a screenshot kind of thing after we get done here, I think. Is this even or odd from the outside? I think it's even. Okie dokie. Now this is going to be the interesting part. How can we do this? Oh, you know what? That's going to be amazing. Yeah. Do it like this. That's great. I like this a lot. Maybe, yeah, more like that, I guess. It's a problem with making it even numbered, I guess, but oh well, we will deal. Oh, it needs to be higher. Quick, redo, redo. How can we manage that? Okay, let's do it a different way. Let's do it like this. Oh gosh, my eyes are freaking out from concentrating on the screen so much. Let's go blue. Pop that in there. And then do this. Yeah, there's a few of them going off, aren't there? Let's do it kind of like that and like that. That works. And then what we can do is have this going on. I think that sort of works. It's a little bit weird, but it'll do. Really wish I could stop that from falling down there. There you go. Nice. Very cool. Ah, it's raining as well. That's good. That's pretty cool. It's kind of got like a Blaze vibe about it with the stained glass. That's neat. And this one's kind of coming out of a fountain. I like the prismarine. Always good with the prismarine. Cool. Oh. I didn't know what I did. It's still okay. You've got the right idea. D for Dominic.
Oh.
Ah, he's using magical powers. It's like an elemental water thing. That's cool. Good effort on the little dude there as well.
Sorry, they did a cool thing with the fireworks over there.
Oh, this is neat. I like the symmetry. It's got lapis involved. Nice.
Let's get like lapis 4 blocks and not just like.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was that one?
What one?
Oh, the one that was like blue but like kind of marbly looking.
He's like, I hold back the wave. Or maybe he's just about to be engulfed by the wave. It's cute. I like it. So yeah, this is me. It's meant to be like a lady with a kind of crown going on, and she's got like hair. It kind of works. Or like, yeah, or like Ice King. Kind of like Ice King from, what's it? Adventure Time. That's cool. It's kind of got like a genie from a bottle kind of thing. Oh, now that's cool looking. Oh, and you got little particle effects in there as well. What does that say? I don't know what water elemental is. Well, you did a pretty good job regardless. I really like that. That's kind of cool. Again, with the kind of genie from a bottle kind of vibe to it. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Controlling the water like that. Good stuff. Well done. And a bikini top as well. Protect the modesty. Oh, cool. This reminds me of that Domokun character from Japanese TV. That's cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
That's very cute. I always like when people do the little like yay kind of mouth. That's nice. It's obviously surfing. Obviously. GG. I don't even think mine was the best, but this is what happens when you play Build Battle on a live stream, though. If you're in the same lobby as your audience, then they all just vote for you. Let's do another round. I'm into Build Battle right now. I'm kind of liking it.
KB and Treeroot and
we do, but then we'd have to lose a couple of people from the party to add them because.
I think Jordan left in the middle
did
of
he?
the game. Yeah, I thought I saw something about the XD leaving.
Oh, it means he accepted the party invite, didn't he? But hang on.
Yeah, it said he left.
Let's see.
In the game.
Okay, we've still got yeah, see, he's online now. He's just invited me to his party.
Oh.
So yeah, let's go to. Oh, we are in 17. Kane's leaving in a bit, anyways. Yeah, Root, we're in lobby 17 if you're still around. Who else have we got? Oh, we've already got the list there. For some reason I didn't get to add Germ before. I think we're probably going to have to play a different game if we add more people to the party. That's the problem. Tree must play. I guess. Some people got to work. I used to work on Saturdays. Who else have we got? Dr. Flowkip. You part of the crew? Or are you just kind of hanging around? Builder HR1. That's H. Robinson, I think. Join the party, Jordan. Cool, okay. Let's play some stuff. Stuff and things. I don't know if... Team build battle will let you do some stuff with more people, but yeah, it's like you can fit 28 in there, but then teaming up with people over a stream because of the delay is going to be really difficult.
Oh, I see.
So
I'm sorry, Tree Root is not his job.
Yeah, he's a KP.
I see, that makes sense.
Let's play some TNT games. Oh, don't worry about leaving because the party size, Eric. That's fine. We'll just find some other stuff to play. I like build battle, but it's one of those things that it's a lot easier to play when you're kind of either solo or with another person, and yeah, like a party size like this is always going to be a bit too much. So let's play some TNT tag, because TNT tag. Oh, troll isn't online. Okay, I'll have to remove. Bye, Root. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat.
And we need question, thank you.
And we need to play some more build battle together, Root. I need to get some more people on the team game. Destroy all of the wheat. Oh gosh, I need a stretch now. I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at this game as well. I've only ever really won a couple of times. Oh, and Elijah's recording. Cool. Be nice to see this pop up on YouTube elsewhere. Send me a link on Twitter if you're on Twitter. Once the video goes up. Hi, HG Warrior. Hello. You're not allowed to stream snipe me. Although I don't think it's really possible with the YouTube stream delay, but there you go. Ah, run away! Am I it? I can't tell. I don't think I am, because you have to have the TNT appears in your hotbar, I think, when you're it. I'm actually quite good with this map. It was a nightmare at first, but I've kind of gotten used to jumping every time I see water, and that pretty much covers you. Ah, it's like a parkour nightmare. Ah, there we go. See, always getting tripped up here and there. Every time you see red in this map, you run as well. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, get away from the TNT, people. In a minute, it's going to turn out that I had TNT on my head the whole time. But I don't, do I? Do I? No. Good. Keep running. Keep running. Haven't quite mastered the art of the quick, like, F5 shift yet. Hey, GG. Bad luck to everyone who's just exploded. Good luck to everyone who's left. And I'm not it. Not yet, anyway. It'll happen. It'll happen sometime. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Every time anyone runs at me with like a square head that looks like a TNT block, I kind of tense up. Is Hypixel based on my name? No, I don't think it is. I think it's been around for a lot longer than I have. It's quite funny though. Ah! Oh gosh, I've just crossed into the bit where everyone who's a TNT person is. And that person's got a red head, which does not help. Hi, Germ. Run away! Hey, GG. And I'm it. Everybody run away. I'm coming for you.
It's looking a little blurry.
Oh, it's looking a little blurry. It might do, yeah. The problem with streams, if you don't have a super high bitrate when you do streams, is anything that's like fast movement, which TNT tag really is, it does not show up well. So bear that in mind. Sorry if it's the quality is dropping a little bit. But yeah, with like sports games and stuff, sportscasters have to have really, really high bitrate, and they have to have incredible internet connections to support that, which I have a decent internet connection. I'm not going to complain about it or anything, but it's not the best. It's absolutely not the best. GG. Just managed to get rid of the TNT in time. I should probably change the stream title as well, just to say that we're actually on Hypixel now.
I can do that.
Ah, I'm it.
How do I do
Little
that?
dwarf guy tagged me.
Just type in here?
this creeper head. Yeah, if you scroll down to the box down there and just change it to say something like, oh, I can't believe I just missed the entire time. Change it to say something like minigames on Hypixel. And if you can update the description just to like get rid of the bit that says like, if you support me you can play on this server, because I don't want to mislead anybody about what Hypixel is. Yep, still behind you. Haha, run away. Oh, GG. And Germ's gone as well. Who's left? 9 people. I saw it. It was an accident. Oh, I'm it. You better run. Oh, somebody warped. Uh-oh. Is it a warp or is it invisibility? I don't know. Either way. Ah, didn't quite hit him. Tag. Ah, blew up. I wish it actually made the explosion noise when you blow up, because then that would be a lot. It would make a lot more sense. I haven't actually looked at this from the outside of the bubble before, but now I can't. Who's left? I'm gonna do my my cameraman bit now. Oh, got a bit of a chase going on here.
The bubble looks super cool.
It does, yeah. I really like the way it looks. Yeah, there's that guy there. I'm not sure who that is, but the head just completely throws me off every time. Because I think that's a block of TNT and it's not. Anyway, hello everyone in the chat. Sorry I've not been paying attention to you guys. Some of you are in the games with us anyway, so it's not too much of a problem. But yeah, it's really difficult to concentrate on chat when you're playing like fast-paced mini games and build battle and stuff. Got a straggler over here, keeping safe. Somebody with a wither head as well. Colonel Genius is still in it. Is there anyone else from the stream that's in it? I think Elijah is, right? And just these two who I don't think are. Excuse me. You had to go so you left the party. No worries, troll. Thanks for hanging out. Can you take a screenshot? Yeah, we'll take a screenshot at some point. Probably not here, though, because I'm, like, semi-invisible right now. It's not the best way to take a screenshot. You have to go eat. Bye, Ducky Boy. Thanks for hanging out. I think I have to go eat at some point. I'm pretty hungry. Also need to take a bathroom break. And Jordan's left the party as well. Not to worry. The blues music is a really weird accompaniment to this now. There's people like hiding and running away, and people with TNT on their heads. Nice title by Lady Pix. Good work.
Thank you.
Well done.
Oh gosh, someone lives in Qatar. It is 100 degrees outside and it's 9 o'clock.
Wow. Wish it was 100 degrees outside here. Well, maybe I don't.
No,
maybe
you don't.
maybe more like 80. 85.
Stay cool. Stay hydrated.
This is it. Final round. 2 people enter, 1 person leaves. And it's going to be a back and forth between these two pretty much the entire time. Get him! Get him! I don't think either of these people are in the stream either, so... Be back in an hour, the troll. I think we'll probably be done by then, to be honest. I expected it to end around 6 o'clock and we're already past that, but just want to play a couple more minigames if we can. GG, well done Tiger Shark. Yeah, pizza for dinner. Oh, that sounds good actually. I could go for a pizza. I have to go out to the shop to get it though. Right, back to the lobby. And what are we going to do? Let's do one more TNT game. I reckon it's going to be TNT Run or Bow Spleef. I'm thinking Bow Spleef.
Oh my gosh, 130 in summer.
We need to remove Ducky Boy. And, yep, we can join. Good, good. That's very, very hot.
I think the hottest I've ever been in was like probably like somewhere in the teens, 100 and teens.
Yeah, yeah.
But it depends on like humidity and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I was kind of a dryish. Oh, still a lot.
Hi Linux, welcome to the stream. We're probably winding down a little bit here, just wanted to get on Hypixel and play a couple of mini games. Run away! And this is just one floor, I think, right? One floor, one fall, and then that's it. It's not like a multi-floor thing. I really like the wall design around here. Master Chief is in the room with us, apparently. Oh gosh, it's lagging all over the place for me. Best thing to just shoot randomly and let people fall themselves. Ah, that was a terrible move. I literally just killed myself. Of all the people who died, I was like the third or fourth person. GG. There we go. World Championship for Heroes of the Storm. I've not seen any of that, you know. And obviously League of Legends is huge, so not surprised there. You have bacon. Good job on the bacon. We had bacon the other day. We had BLTs for lunch. It was lovely. Germ is still alive. Spotlight on Germ. No, spotlight on everyone. Still a few people from the stream chat left. Colonel Genius is still kicking. Elijah's still there. Who else? I love doing these cinematic kind of things like that. Eric is over there spectating with me. D for Dominic's still around. Oh, I just saw someone drop out of the world. Only a few people left. Rooting for Germ, rooting for Colonel Genius.
Colonel Genius died.
He did?
Yeah.
Ah. Chris Crypto's still there as well. It's running too fast for me to spot. And there's Little Dwarf Guy as well, so it's mostly people from the stream chat actually. Good job. Everyone's cheering Germ on. Nice one. Go Germ.
That's a fun name to say.
Yeah. Pretend we're still in the game. Running around parkouring over this stuff. Still 5 players in it. Everyone's playing TNT Run now. They're just running around outside of the board. It's a little difficult to take shots at everybody though. The minute you stop, you're a target. We'll do a screenshot after this, and I think we're probably going to wrap up the stream. I would love to stay and play Hypixel games for a little bit longer, but oh no! But yeah, I feel like we need to turn this bathroom break into like a permanent rest for the time being. I have a little bit of stuff I want to do this afternoon, and I'm getting hungry, so probably need to go and get some food. So yeah, we'll do a screenshot and then we'll wrap up. Anyone who wants to leave a little bit before that, I completely understand. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a fantastic time. I've had a lot of fun, and always great to get a couple of mini games in at the end of the day. But yeah, it's been nearly a full 4 hours of the stream, if not more so. Oh yeah, no, it's been like 4 hours, 4 1/4 even. So I think we should probably give it a rest. And I reckon if you're into those guys, go and check out the Mindcrack stream over on Twitch, because Mindcrack Network is streaming a 48-hour charity marathon for Extra Life, and I absolutely reckon that's a worthy cause. So go and check those guys out. Donate to them if you can, because they're fantastic people. They do really good work promoting charitable causes, helping some kids. And we'll definitely do this again sometime with the gaming. That's absolutely fine. We will definitely do some more Hypixel streams for sure. Bye Squishy. Thanks for hanging out.
Germ died.
Oh no, Germ! No, Germ, why? Okay, so we've got Little Dwarf Guy is still left, and Elijah. Who's gonna win? This is like, you know when you watch two skeletons fight each other? It's just bow versus bow right now. Oh, nearly fell, nearly fell. It's getting close, close quarters. Everyone's like spectating after them. Oh, Snapshot is out today. Is it today? 45B? Okay, cool. Most of the recent snapshots have added in new features. I think this week it was mainly bug fixes. So I might do a video on that if there's anything interesting, noteworthy to take a look at. But I haven't been on Reddit. I haven't checked out the changelog or anything yet. So yeah, maybe there'll be something interesting to make a video about. We will see. This is going to be some kind of epic battle that's going to last for ages, so I don't end the stream. Elijah and Little Dwarf Guy.
Oh.
I think they're both in the chat. Dwarf Guy definitely was. You're on the other tab just making people in Heroes of the Storm mad. Oh, triple shot. That briefly set Colonel Genius on fire. Oh, Little Dwarf Guy is making a couple of shots. Elijah's on the run. This is becoming sportscasting all of a sudden. Elijah returning fire. Turning fire across the entire map. Little Dwarf Guy closing the gap. Running through some pretty empty terrain right there. Okay. Oh, this is getting tactical now. Elijah is firing as much as possible. Trying to narrow down the gap between himself and Little Dwarf Guy. Will one of them fall? Who's going to be the first one to make a mistake or outwit his opponent? Oh, that was close. That was a very, very close call by Little Dwarf Guy. With the blues stuff going on in the background still, it's really funny. Oh, both sides returning fire. No fatalities yet. Dwarf Guy might be cornered. The game will end in 10 minutes. Hey, don't. Oh, Little Dwarf Guy fell. GG. Well done, Elijah. Good job. So,
that was a good one.
Meet me in Arcade Lobby 17, and we will take a screenshot right there. Probably in front of the info board again. And a total of 4 coins. Which is considering you earn like 300 or so for build battle, that's pretty weak. But then I did die within the first 10 seconds of the game. So let's go Arcade Lobby 17. I might be able to warp people. I'm not sure if... Yeah, the party's too large to warp. Okay, so meet me over by the info board, and we'll use one of these things as our backdrop, and we'll take a picture. And we'll try and do this like in as orderly a fashion as possible, so everyone needs to like line up and stuff. Try and line up next to this, adjacent to this little like carpet tile over here. That's pretty good. Got a bit of a group going on. Still waiting on a couple of people to turn up, but I think we've got most of them. All line up with me in the middle. Then the problem always becomes when you want to line everyone up, it's like, I want to stand next to this guy, and I want to stand next to this guy, so... I'm just going to do this constantly so people spread out. Oh, that's awesome. That's looking good. All right. Let's take the overlay away and everyone jump. Everyone jump. It's going to take a while for everyone in the chat to actually hear that. So. Yay, now people are jumping. Yay, jump. Oh, awesome stuff. That's good. I think we've got a couple of good screenshots there. Hope everyone else has got theirs as well. Yeah, that's great. I'm going to post a couple of these on Twitter later on. That's going to be it for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for showing up, and thank you for coming to play games with me on Hypixel. Sorry we couldn't stay a little bit longer, but got things to do, things and stuff and things. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name has been Pixlriffs, of course. And if you're watching this on YouTube, leave a like on the video. Hope to see you again. I'll see you all soon. Bye for now.